That was me. Hello. How's everyone doing? We're gonna get right to it, cause you know it's late. So we're just gonna get right into it. All right, here's proof that. Oh wait, can you see it? Here's proof that I'm not a fake streamer. Okay. You see this stain on my shirt? This is a stain from beans from my dinner. I don't know why I felt compelled to show that off to the. I don't know why I felt compelled to show that off to the viewers, but that's a stain from beans that I had for dinner. So I'm real.
Resubscriber.
How were the beans?
How are the beans? Well, first things first, thank you, Jen Trigger. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Much appreciated. Shouts out. The beans, they're great. I mean, they're pretty good.
Resubscriber.
Craving the beans.
Did I make you want beans? Hey, you know what? Jokes aside, Elden Ring is downloading an update. I mean, that's sure. It's not gonna take long. Thank you, Squiggly, for the 10 months of support. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. They say craving those beans. Yeah. Jokes aside, I do like beans.
Sucks.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, Smooth Willis. Smooth Willis giving out 50 gift subs. Much appreciated. Blasting this hype train out of the water. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Smooth Willis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the massive amount of generosity today. Jeez. Easy. Go easy on this stream. You're gonna give me a heart attack. 50 gift subs? 50? 50? Thank you. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you for the support. Because A, that's a lot of fucking support. And B, that is really, 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 really generous of you. Much appreciated. Goddamn.
Gift subs.
Oh my god! And Sarkanoff giving out 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. I'm not a sir? Sorry. My brain is tired. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you, Sarkanoff, who just gave us 10 gift subs. Also, a lot of support. That is a lot of money. Thank you. Holy shit. Sorry, whenever I say sir, Just imagining me being like Patrick from SpongeBob. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't think you called me sir. What? Oh, someone. Oh, never mind. Oops. Well, I'm dumb. Yo, Mike, you don't have to do that. Oh, Mike. Mike paid for my movie. You really don't have to do that. Well, thank you, though. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. People dropping gift subs like crazy today. Holy shit, guys. Easy. Easy. You're gonna give me a heart attack. The hype train is at 940%. Holy shit. That is big. That is real big. God damn. God damn. God damn. So thank you, Mike. Thank you, Sarkanoff. Thank you, Smooth Willis. Thank you, Squiggly. And thank you... I think there's one more person that I need to thank. Thank you, Jen Trigger. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy moly. That was a lot of support. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. That's a lot of generosity.
You're beautiful.
That's what I gotta say to you. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait.
You're beautiful.
Oh, which ones can I also use?
Thank you.
Gotta support my buddy? Mike, we're friends. I've known you since middle school. You don't have to you support me by just being my friend, alright? But thank you for the gift subs. That is also very, very nice. And thank you to everybody else for also being here and tuning in and watching tuning in and watching. That's what I have to say. Oh hey, this is what I was doing last night. I'm gonna fight this fucked up boss and get my ass kicked. Oh. Whoa, 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 bad time for life, bad time for life. I found this guy. This guy's real fucked up. I should probably fight him on horseback. Yeah, I should fight this guy on horseback. We just gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. I lost to this guy like 10 times in a row last night. Patience. Patience. Alright, now we whack him. That's all we're gonna get. That's all we're gonna get. Because this guy is really angry. Oh shit! Alright, my horse died. Fuck. And now I'm dead. Fuck. Wait, are you fighting in a crater? We are, because this is a... We are fighting in a crater. Because, this is... These guys are from space. I think that's the lore. They fall from space. These guys are from space. But this is... The name of the boss is like... What is it called? Yeah, Falling Star Beast. They're literally... They fall from space. Oh, why can't I get my souls? Yeah, space is a big motif in this game. There's a lot of like stuff about space. Even though it's a fantasy game, they talk about space a lot. It's a motif. Oh, the fucking rocks. I hate this boss. This boss does not have any chill. Oh, nice. Someone liked my message. I get healed from that. Oh, yeah. We're good. Oh! Okay, my horse is dead. Alright, fine. We're good. Alright. I don't know how to get away from that on the horse. We gotta go. Nice. Alright, slow and steady wins this race. What? What? I couldn't hit it! No! Alright, we're good. I don't actually know if my mace or my sword does more damage. Because these guys are only weak to... Alright, I think it's my sword actually. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're at half health. Just gotta be slow and steady. Fuck. I don't know how you dodge that, chat. gotta run. Oh, fuck, no! Oh man, we're so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Fight him the wimpy way. Fight him the wimpy way. Yes! Finally! Finally! It took me like, okay, last night, it took me like 10 tries. I couldn't do it last night. I like just couldn't do it. I couldn't beat this guy. Holy shit. I couldn't beat this guy. Whew. Alright, that was cool. Ugh. Was that even enough for a level? It wasn't even enough for a level. I didn't even get a level's worth of... I didn't even get a level's worth of thing for that, for fighting that guy. Yeah, I did get a bunch of upgrade materials. That is true. That is true. I got a lot of upgrade materials. Which way am I supposed to go? Okay. So, hey. Real quick though, I will give you a recap of my adventures so far. I'll give you a recap of our wizard samurai. We got some new armor, if you haven't noticed. We've gone from kind of like roguish to like, honestly, we just look kind of badass. We look like a weird, we look interesting. And it's about layering, yes. So I think last stream I was mucking about Caelid for a while, which is like the evil rot world. And now what I'm doing is I haven't gotten the map for this area yet. That's what I want to do first. But we are exploring. This is like a mountainous volcano area, and we're trying to get to Mount Volnir, I think is the name. Because that's the manor over there, and the manor, there's like crazy shit at that manor that I want to do. So, that's the plan. That is the plan. I don't even know why I'm hitting you guys. You guys are like... Oh wait, no. That's why. Because I knew there'd be something over here. There'd be runes. But yeah, I'm gonna come over here. There was a lot of crazy stuff over here. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go down there. It's on track to... Uh-oh. 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 Why are there puppet guys here? I hate these puppet guys. The coolest wizard you'll ever meet. We are a cool wizard. I will say, I can say that like as a certainty. We are a cool wizard. We're not a lame wizard. We look kind of crazy. Alright, if I'm gonna chase this bug around, I want no interruption. Oh, there it is. Alright, what path does it go in? Oh! Oh, there's one more enemy. Man, what is the path this thing goes in? Okay. let's try to learn it. Let's try to learn it. Alright, I'm gonna go around. Oh, it lagged. This game has a lot of lag when you start it up, and then it gets better. Oh, what? It circles this area. What path does it go in? Okay, so it does like circle this area though. So I should keep chasing it. I'll give it a try. So what this is, it gives me like this gives me like a special move, but it's a bug that like moves fast, so I have to like learn the pattern. I have to like beat it, like I have to like outpace it, but I also have to chase it to some degree. There we go, easy. All right, that was pretty easy. Okay. God, this place is depressing. This place is, I say that about each new area, but every new place in this game is depressing, is more depressing than the last. Shit. Okay. Oh, that guy's gonna be mean. Still hit me? Oh, okay. Arrow. Oh, fuck no, you bastard! Alright, we're good. He's got chaos magic. That wasn't that bad, actually. That was scary, though. That was fucking scary. It's not chaos magic. What is it called? It's madness. Alright. Before I go in this manor, though, somewhere down there is like a way for me to get the map for this area. I would love the map for this area, but it's somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere over there, and the path. Okay, I think I have to go up that way. Man, the next Where Do We Begin is gonna be 100% Elden Ring, huh? Hey, spoilers! We recorded a new episode today because we usually try to record on the 3rd Saturday of every month. That was today. And, what are these messages about? And, spoiler alert, we recorded a normal episode. We recorded a normal episode of the podcast. And we also recorded an 1.5 hour episode, like, just talking about Elden Ring bonus episode. So we got you covered either way. I think the podcast episode, aside from the Elden Ring stuff, like there's the Elden Ring stuff, which was cool. We talked about Elden Ring. We've been having a blast with this game. I think the normal podcast episode was also just really good. I don't need to get off my horse to do this. Why did I get off my horse? Alright, nice. There's a bonfire here. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Oh! Come on. These enemies are like fucking crazy. I still need to listen to the podcast. My attention span is not suited for podcast. I see. Well, that's fine. That's why people like podcasts as like background info. Looking forward to it. My attention span is I am elated at the idea of 2 episodes of Where Do We Begin in 1 month. Yeah, there's like a bonus episode. Odds are, I think like I'm gonna edit the normal episode, so like there will be like a normal, not about Elden Ring, Where Do We Begin episode, right? Like there'll be a regular podcast episode not about Elden Ring, not about this video game, and then there will be like a it'll be like a bonus episode basically. It'll be a bonus episode basically, and it probably won't be as well edited. Like, it will be a bonus. I'm not gonna, like, work as hard as I do on the regular episode about it. But I hope people enjoy it, because we had a blast talking about the game. You know, don't expect, like, as high quality or, you know, or anything. But it'll be, you know, it's extra. It's extra. That is... Is this guy just a refight of a boss I fought previously? It looks... kind of looks like it. He acts like it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh, this is just the boss. This is just the boss. He's got the same grab. Except this time I'm committed to fighting him on the horse, so... Alright. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Yeah, the boss was probably would have been way easier on the horse, but I don't know. I didn't want to fight him on the horse the first time I found that guy. Wormface's nude cousin. Yeah, kinda. He didn't have the... Yeah, he was naked. Alright. I like completely passed the manor, and I'm kind of just like dicking around now. There we go. Finally, we get to see where all this cool stuff is. Shit. I fought one of these guys before. But I did not fight him on horseback. That's the difference. I didn't fight the last one. So I fought this guy in like a... He was just like the boss of a dungeon. I did not fight this guy on horseback. This is new. Oh, he also didn't explode. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, they want you to fight this guy on horseback. He explodes way more. Almost down. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. I'm gonna feed my horse some grapes or raisins. That's still. Oh wait, no, that is enough. That is just enough for one. That is enough for one level. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back so we can get our one level. Yeah, you can come here a little earlier, so we might be not like super over leveled, but a little over leveled, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Alright, what do we want to put our level towards though? Maybe more stamina? Nah, I think I like 40 with 20 in each of these. I think we can pump up int or dex. Let's see. Yeah, let's pump up int. Because we also do spells. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Smooth Willis gave out a lot of gift subs earlier, so if you got a gift sub, today, it was either Smooth Willis, Sarkanoth, or Mike, who you need to thank. Massive amounts of generosity tonight. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. I don't normally stream this late, so if you're tuning in, thank you. I'm just gonna have a chill time and I'm gonna play some Elden Ring. These dudes are crucified? They're not crucified, they're kind of just hanging. I actually need to check. Where was it? I need to check these. What did I get from this guy? Ooh, eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physic. Ooh, okay. We need this. We need. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe we just like double down on both. Maybe we just make it into like a glorified like mana pot potion. I hope at least someone here got one I gave. Yeah, it will. I think the way it works is like if you are giving out more gift subs than there are viewers, which I don't think we probably have a lot. I'm not looking at the view count, but I'm guessing it's like lower than. We're probably lower than 70 tonight. um, it will pick someone who's watched the stream previously. It's not gonna give it to randos. It'll usually like it'll like prioritize giving subs to like, you know, people who have watched the stream before. Is this a dead end? Is this is this dead bodies? Damn. Oh wait, no, it's not a dead end. But do we go down here? Why not? Our fall was cushioned by all these corpses. This is the corpse. I keep saying corpse. This is the corpse stench shack. Wait, have I been here before? I don't think I've been here before, but they're also not much there for us. Is a dog hiding over here? Is there anything over here? No. A lot of fucked up dogs here, huh? You're describing the every game FromSoft has made, probably. Probably describing their entire catalog. Oh, this is like... This is a tough one. A lot of dogs here, but... Anything else besides dogs? Oh, there's evil... There's those guys. Okay, made it to this ladder. Did I already do this? Oh, it thinks I'm in combat. I can't open my map. Damn it. I wonder, actually. +6. I think we can upgrade our sword. Let's see what's up here and see if I came here already. I may have come here already. I've like run around here a lot. Alright, I think I came here already. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go... Let's see. See, I don't know which areas I've visited and which areas I haven't visited. But I do know I want to visit there. So let's do that. Because that's a mine, and mines always have goodies. Now that I have the map, I can like now that I have the map, I can... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a drop. Now that I have a map, I can better navigate this area. I won't be so lost. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh, wait a minute. I have to, like, be in this canyon. I don't think I can get into this canyon from here. I might have to, like, come here first. This place has many overlapping paths. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Alright. I think what we do... Actually, I think what we do is we have to... If we want to go to that mine, we have to... We have to, oops. So, like, we go down here into this canyon. And we have to go through there. That ominous looking, Hey, you know what? I don't think I ever went through this ominous looking... Did I come through here? No, I haven't. Because there's treasure here. Or if I did not get all the goodies. No. Alright, yeah, let's clear out this fort. Gotcha. I think I did clear this out, but maybe I didn't think to open up those chests. God, I have such a weeby build. Oh. Oh fuck. God, jumping attacks. We said this on the podcast, but jumping attacks are so stupid good in this game. They're not just good, they're stupid good. Like, they are just like... I think I did come here. Yeah, this is like, oh, fuck. I guess I'll fight you again, because I've locked it. Yeah. I totally fought my way through here. And then we, like, came here, and then we blah, 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 yeah. But we haven't explored this area yet. Like, going, like, right north, going straight north. Yeah, we kind of just, like, cleared these. Yeah, like, we got all the treasure here. Oh, fuck, let me go. Yeah, I think we got all the treasure there, and then we... Oh, I've never come here. Oh, I don't like these messages, and I don't like these bloodstains. crab battle. Oh, it's just a crab. There we go. Nothing to worry about, just a crab. I don't know what these guys are digging for. They are very... Who is that? Who is that? What is that? What are you? I don't know who that guy is. Wait a minute. There's like a slave troll. I'm gonna put this guy out of his misery. Can you free him? I don't think anyone can free him. Oh, they are guarding something, though. Yeah, they're guarding something. Like, they're here for... They're chained here for a reason. I don't know why there's dudes digging around here, but there are... They are... Yeah, they're definitely guarding something. They're guarding whatever that is. Oh, that, yeah, and that's the entrance to the cave. That's the entrance to where I want to go. Alright. I want my upgrade materials. Baaulp, did you hear the news? There are illusory walls that take more than one hit to destroy. Yes, I heard. Oh, this is like very selective information. This is like actually very selective information. Not all of you are gonna care, but I heard Guilty Gear Strive is getting crossplay between PlayStation and PC. Which is like honestly really dope. It's honestly really dope. I haven't touched Guilty Gear Strive in a while. But I've been thinking about it more. I definitely want to give... I want to put some more time into, like, King of Fighters. But, like, another game that I do want to go back to eventually, because I liked it, is Guilty Gear Strive. And, like, it getting crossplay is, like... Like, Guilty Gear Strive, like... The thing about fighting games is that, like... Fighting game, like, players, like... A lot of people play fighting games, but, like... Most fighting game players usually get... Oh, shit. Most fighting... Like, a lot of fighting game players are console players. And, like... It's... A lot of people play fighting games. It's just split between PC and console. And, like... For some reason, there's just been not many efforts to, like... have crossplay. Which is good, because, like... You know, these are games that you play one-on-one. It's not like, you know, you... They're games you play one-on-one. So having a high population count is just good. So that's cool. I hope it runs well though. Okay. These guys. Oh, there's a knight guarding them. I gotta kill him first. There's a dog in there. That's pretty cool. I hope it works, though. Yeah, me too. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Yeah. You can tell how badly... Oh, how did I do that? You can tell how badly fighting game players have been burned in the past because, like, you know, everything that I'm saying is like, if it works. If it works, you know, I'm prefacing everything with, if it works. You know? But the net play in Guilty Gear Strive is, like, pretty damn good, so honestly, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. Oh wait, there's stuff over there. I'm already up. Might as well jump down. Yeah, there's no reason why it wouldn't work. But yeah, I heard about the illusory walls that take more than one hit. Oops. That take more than one hit to take down, and that is like a new level of fucked upness in these games. They are cruel. Oh no. Oh no. Two knights, alright. There's 3 knights. Oh shit, I don't like where this is going. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, there's a dead end, that's where the boss is. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy some tea. But yeah, as a fighting game player, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy because I don't know, fighting game, like, a lot of people complain about, like, like, oh, you know, like, it feels a little weird because I started playing fighting games, like, seriously just a few years ago, and I'm really into them. I like them, but it's like, a small part of me is like, haha, I get to play fighting games, not that like they're good and they have rollback netcode and features and you have to suffer. I have like the opposite. Like, my mentality is like the opposite of those guys who were like, you should have played these games when they were in the arcade, bro. These games will never be that good ever again because that's what they were like in the arcades. And I'm like, nah, I think I like them now. You know, I get to play at home in my sweatpants. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to waste quarters. You know, I don't have to use a public restroom. It's pretty damn cool. If you were to ask me, the golden age of fighting games has yet to come. It's coming again. All right. Alright, the goal is to not die. I don't know what's down that end. I don't want to know yet. But there's some crazy shit here. Can I get a backstab? I can, yes. I think I just like alerted everybody. Holy shit! Oh, fucking hell. God, you just like alert the whole horde if you do this. I don't know what I'm supposed. I don't know. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta be funnier about it. We have magic for this. Oh, that didn't do as much. Oh, am I really out? Alright, that works. Okay, what else is down? You. Finally, I have my fucking revenge. There we go. Magic saves the day. I remember this. Oh wait. Rolls hammer. So, I think... Yes, this is the way to the boss. There was another tunnel over by yonder. Over here. I want to explore. Because here's hoping there's more treasure. Someone's in this room. There's a dog in this room. Please, no, I don't want to do this shit again. There we go. Ah. Alright. All mine. I'm thinking I may have I have cleaned house. Is that path? Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, dead end. Yeah, I think I'm thinking a clean house. The last thing to check is what's up this ladder. But I think this ladder may have been just... Yeah, that's what I was here. Black. Yeah, I was already here. I just missed this ladder. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. What is it gonna be? Wait, I bounce off of him. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Change of plans. We gotta get out the flail. Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, he does like seismic waves. Oh, he has like a buff, like things bounce off of him. Okay, okay. Alright, that was anticlimactic. Well, that was really anticlimactic. Damn. He was not hitting as hard as I thought. It had a lot less health than I anticipated. I guess I did say that I'm here early. Gonna start Elden Ring pretty soon. Does anyone have like tips? I was not good at Bloodborne. This game is easier than Bloodborne, that's for sure. But yeah, just play it your way. Honestly, like, part of the reason why this game is so popular is because out of, I think, any Dark Souls game that they've released yet, this is the most, like, flexible. Like, just, you know, play it your way, and if something seems too hard, come back to it later. They want you to play it like that. What is this area? Bro, where the hell am I going? What the fuck is this? I've never been here! Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, is this like a poison swamp castle? Oh fuck. Dude, this game's awesome. I need a resting spot though. Can I get a resting spot? I don't want to have to tackle the poison swamp, like, without, like, rest, and I don't want to have to do it without having to, oh, Basilisk, oh boy. I don't want to have to do it without, like, yeah, I just want, like, a spot where, like, if I die, I don't want to have to, like, go all the way back over here. That would be kind of lame. Gonna look around. I'm gonna scout around first. We do have a stake here? Oh, okay. That's fine then. That works. That works. Alright, well, I've already committed myself to snooping around. Jaded Castle. Sheer drop. Dead end. Oh, what is this? This is how you get in? Up. This is how you get it? Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, my physic. My little potion thing. Yeah. The ladder. Alright. Nothing to do but to get down and dirty. No. No ringing your stupid little bell. I know what that does. I know. I'm all too familiar. Smithing stone 4s, okay. Maybe they expect you to come here way earlier and I'm backtracking. 4 eyesight. Uh-oh. Oh, they can't reach me here. I don't know if there are any people who... You know what? No, there are a lot of viewers who haven't played one of these games before. Basilisks are like an OG enemy. They don't hurt that bad, but the gas that they spray out, like, if that bar fills up, I die instantly. Because they spew curse. Like, it's like a physical thing. And if I get too cursed, I die. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting covered in muck! Alright, well, I'm poisoned. Well, I'm poisoned, so I guess I can just stay here. Ah, fuck. And they try to and like, they don't attack you, they just spray the curse smoke. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, that was so close. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, like right now I pretty much can't engage. I just gotta wait for this idiot to go. Oh, I can do this though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm losing health, I'm poisoned, but I'm okay. No. They switched it around. So in Dark Souls, they would have giant balls on their head that look like eyes, but then they have real eyes that are really small. And in this game, they switched it around. I guess maybe as a joke, so that they do have giant eyes and they have little nostrils now. It's kind of, it's, you know, I think it's, who are you? Whoa. Okay, you're a lot more interesting than I thought. And you're healing. Alright. No match for my fucking dual wielding. Oh, there's a ladder over there. I didn't even notice. Oh, shit. Get off. Cool. This is a cool area. Man, I almost missed this. I didn't even think to come here. I seriously did not think to come here. I passed it. Oh. Gotcha. Is that a splitter hit from Valve title Left 4 Dead? It's kind of like it, but not really. Okay, this was just an area to fight some cool enemies. This is... Alright, we need to go climb that ladder that was over there. Over yonder. I don't think there's anything else. A bunch of slugs here. Are those slugs eating something tasty that I could take from them? They are. Give me that. You don't get that. Fuck you, homophobic slugs. Oh god, the man! Have I been here before? Yeah, these slugs will not be reacting today. I've slain them. Oh. Found you. So you can get the drop on me? Be weary of right. I'm gonna applaud that message. That person actually was very helpful. Oh shit. Fuck. First things first. Credit where credit is due. Oh wait, no! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not poison. Oh, motherfucker. This is like... Okay, the red bar? That's not poison. That's scarlet rot. It's like advanced poison. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm trapped here. Okay, I gotta wait for it to go down, and I gotta, like, run for it. You know what? I just want that item. You know what? Fine. Oh my god, my hold is going down so fast. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? There we go. Alright, cool. I'm not rotting anymore. Dude, do you not have ranged magic? I do, but it's not like it's not worth hitting those guys. I'd rather just take the treasure and run, you know? Sometimes it's not about like fighting everything in these games. Sometimes it's about being a little chicken and running. Okay, so it seems like this was the alternate way to enter the castle. Like you could have walked in, you gotta like jumped onto these rocks and whatnot and entered this way. Another fucking flower. Alright, I think it's time to climb that ladder. And I think climb that ladder because I assume that'll take us into the castle, like, for realsies. Alright, no, we were already here. Hello, Lord Slime Apple. How's it going? I found... Does this castle have a name? The Shaded Castle. Alright. Oh! Have we found any rings? There is one Elden ring. We have not... Oh, shit. There is... We have like runes. You know, for a game called Elden Ring, you don't find... There is one ring. And you find runes instead. Oh, I ran right past you. You went faster. So you can interrupt them before they spew. Oh, that's where we were. Okay, I see the layout of this place now. Oh, shit. Oh no, it's one of these nights. Okay. It's one of these nights. Thankfully, you can kind of cheese them, but these knights are super dangerous. Whoa, what is this area? Yeah, so those knights... So these knights, they're like... There are these like... There's like... They're like lore significant, but every once in a while you find these like in these areas. I'm like kicking around her dead body, but you find like these like all like You find like these female knights with the long with the red and the flowing red tassels that are super dangerous. And they're the ones, I think they're the ones that like spread the scarlet rot around. And they all like, I just picked up like a lore item that is like important. Where do you find lore items? Yeah. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. They all have prosthetics. They like all have prosthetics. Yeah, the clean rot knights. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay, so it belonged to the person who owned this castle. I guess that's the treasure here. Is this prosthetic arm. I think we're done here. I don't think there's like... Wait a minute. No, we're not done. Right, we just unlocked this whole new area. Right, we're okay. We're not done. We are not even close to done. Did you fight the boss? No, we didn't. I spoke way too soon. Hey, sleeping on the job, bro? You snooze, you lose. Dude's over there. I want that item. Oh. I'm gonna fight you over here. Because I can't use my horse in here, and you seem way more dangerous in here. Oh, shit. I just make a run. Oh, fuck! Alright. Hello, who's there?
Hello, Elden boy.
You want a side stream?
Yes, please.
Give me a, let me get to like a safe spot.
This looks safe.
Yeah. Are you watching my stream? Like, do you know where I am?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not, fuck. Okay, let me climb this ladder. Oh, wait, someone's definitely gonna ambush me up here, but whatever. Alright, cool. Let me... Everybody! Wayne Radio TV is watching me play Elden Ring. Just like you. Here's a side stream.
I'm looking.
Boom! Alright, we're good. You were on the podcast today. How did you feel about the podcast episode?
Worst episode?
Yeah, worst. It was fucking terrible.
No, it's fucking good. Baaulp found something really special.
I did. I found it last night. And I was like, oh man, I was so happy. And the fact that I got to share it makes me even happier. The only hint I'll give you is it's not just for laughs. It is It is like of use. Like, it will benefit your life one way or another. One way or another, it'll benefit you. It's a benefit. It's of good. Oh shit! Where did you come from? Oh my god! Oh, that guy almost killed me. I like got surprised. I didn't like. They snuck up behind me. Return of Baaulp's wisdom. That's on Wayne's stream. It's the irony of that is that you get that on Wayne's stream. You don't get that on my stream. Do you still have that, or is that like lost?
I mean, it's in the old videos, so like it could just be pulled from that. But the original files are gone, I think.
Damn.
That was that was back when I used Vegas. That would have been like 2 computers ago.
Damn. Oh my god, this castle's like you.
Wait, no.
What?
I'm trying to think of.
This castle is huge. Like there's like I'm like looking. It's like the castle itself is not that big, but like you like go in and around and you go through like all these like different paths and like holy shit. Alright, now I'm on this like little bridge. Oh wait! Oh, I just made a circle. Okay. I see. This is just a way back here, in case I need to come back here. And is this like? Is there like another grace over here that like I missed or something?
I actually can't help you with this area at all. I just like I have a tendency with certain areas in this game to just like enter them and find the boss, and this was one of the ones where like I just kind of walked in and walked straight to the boss.
You didn't like snoop around at all?
I mean, I tried. I just ended up at the boss too fast. Like, I looked around, but I just found the boss. So could someone summarize the plot to Elden Ring? I will try my best.
Yeah.
So
it's about a divorce.
The world.
Kind of.
It's a lot. It's about a lot of things.
Yeah.
So the Lands Between is a magical world of pixie dust and crystals and magic. So basically, from what I know, the Lands Between was a place where it was just like a normal fantasy land, and then Queen Marika enacted with the power of the Elden Ring, created the Golden Order, and enacted the Age of the Erd Tree, and then they broke it.
Well,
like, I understand the lore of this game, but trying to explain it is so hard. I don't know where to start. There's so much bullshit.
It's probably gonna take another month before all the players piece together the plot.
I mean, I have like the core plot is absolutely laid out in stone. Like everything that you said, but like Queen Marika basically broke up with. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a dog. Queen Marika, like, right, they broke the Elden Ring, and so, like, people got pissed, like, the other lords got pissed off at that, because it's, like, a super powerful, like, whoever has it is, like, lord of the universe, basically, and, like, I think Radagon, like, I'm confused. The thing that confuses me is Radagon's role versus Queen Marika's role. That is all murky for me. I don't know. Like,
it's take
Radagon is a weird character.
Yeah, take the like.
And there's things I know that I don't want to say because they're spoilers.
Yeah, they're legitimately really big spoilers. Take the like. The reason why this game is confusing is you take the, like, George R.R. Martin style, like, you know, family relationships, like, royal family relationships that are all messed up and intertwined element of his stories, and then you, like, make them into, like, cosmic level deities. And so, like, there's Queen Marika, there's Radagon. Oh, fuck you. I know you. Asshole. Alright, we gotta kill this guy first. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you have that, like, you have, like, okay, king and queen, right? You have this, you have, like, these, like, you have these gods, like, gods among men. You have Queen Marika, you have Lord Radagon. And, like, that is simple enough, and they have, like, you know, their extended families. But at some point, they, like, hate each other because one of them broke the Elden Ring. Oh, fuck. And, like... So they.
Well, no, the Elden Ring breaking happened a little bit later.
Right,
the
right.
first thing that happened is, like someone said in the chat, someone stole the concept of death and used it to kill gods. That's what started it. I think the Elden Ring was shattered after that, in response to that. In response to the Night of the Black Knives.
Yes. Yeah. So like, of the basically like, there were gods. And then, like, they had children, and those children were demigods, and then at some point, someone stole the concept of death so that they could kill gods and demigods, so that they could start killing each other, because they all hated each other. And then all hell broke loose, and so in response to that, then they broke the Elden Ring, which is, like, it's both physical and, like, ceremonial, because whoever has the Elden Ring, which is like what we're trying to sort of get, I guess, like we're like trying to collect the pieces of it so that we can...
something I learned today is that, like, the Japanese translation, if you understand Japanese, you can understand these games better.
Really?
Because the translations muddy a lot of stuff. That,
really?
like it not that the translations are bad, but, like, things are just missed. Like, there's something that's never expressed in any of the English lore of this game, but whoever controls the Elden Ring controls logic. Like, they control,
Holy
like...
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's intense. They just... So they control, like, they
yes,
control
and, like,
what
and the way
right
the
and
way
wrong.
the Japanese word for logic is used is in reference to, like, you control concepts. Like...
Okay, that's way more intense than I thought. I thought it was just like... I thought it was, like, more spiritual, which is like, yeah, these have magic powers to them. Like, the runes have magic powers to them, but if you collect a lot of the runes, you can form the Elden Ring, and whoever does that becomes Lord of the world. But, like, no, you're saying that, like, they control, like, it determines what the logic of this world is. That's intense.
Like, it is... I don't really get it completely, but there's... That is part of it. There's also, like, another confusing element is, like, the Elden Ring's power versus the Greater Will, and, like, the Greater Will created the Elden Ring, but I think the Elden Ring is stronger than the Greater Will. Because the Greater Will is what's trying to, like, the Greater Will is, like, the two fingers and shit.
Right.
And, like literally all they can do is just say, like, yo, Tarnish, please fix this. And don't kill us, and do obey our orders. Because we love you. Like, it's... There's so much weird shit, like, in Elden Ring.
I'm fucking out of here. There's this element of, like, fighting back against your creator, because, like, the demigods are like, the gods and demigods are all like, yo, fuck the fingers, like, fuck the, like, creation thing that, like, made us. We hate
Pretty
that
much everybody
shit.
says fuck the two fingers. Like,
yeah.
The only people that like the two fingers are like whatever his name is, the priest that teaches you incantations, who loves the Golden Order.
Yeah.
But, like, there's also, like, a weird thing of, like, fundamentalists in this game worship the Golden Order, which is, like, the Greater Will, but not the Elden Ring and not Queen Marika. I don't know who worships what.
Yeah, like, there's this element of... One of the themes of this game is, like, rebellion, right? Oh, fuck. Is rebellion. So, like, there are the two fingers, which, by the way, more literal than you think. There are the two fingers, and they're like, they've made everything, including the gods. And the gods are all like, yo, fuck, I fucking hate these fingers.
Well,
Fuck
the
you.
two fingers didn't make everything.
The
two fingers are literally, like, just vessels for the Greater Will. The Greater Will is like something else.
Right. But, like, the gods are like, I hate
It's like
the
creation beyond creation.
Yeah, but the gods are all like, yo, I hate this shit. Fuck you. We're gonna fuck things up. And they did, sort of. And then at the same time, you have like humans who are like, yo, fuck the gods. I hate the gods. I hate these demigods. I hate them, and I hate the greater will. So like that is a huge element of like the game's story. How do you beat these guys? Well, I mean, like, how do you?
Well, one thing I think is weird with Elden Ring is the undeath element is super unclear. Like, obviously, the Tarnished are ye dead who yet live. Like
Yes.
they are the specific ones that like Tarnished will die and they will come back. But some people can die, and some Tarnished can die under specific conditions. It's just like it's just confusing. Like that part of it is where I feel like FromSoft lore is maybe the muddiest. Is whenever they do the undeath stuff, which is in literally every single game they've ever done.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, did I mess up? Oh, I'm actually climbing my way back up. Yo, there we go. Alright. It looks like I can climb here, I'm just assuming. I can platform down. Here. Okay. Of course, creepy crawlies would come out, try to ambush me. Oh, those slugs look like turds. They look like poop. Yeah. Yeah, this game is like a beautiful mess.
Resubscriber.
It's a beautiful mess. I'll describe it as that.
Hooray. It's almost Baalp's day.
yeah, Shit Eater asks Cosmo and Wanda to make everyone go to hell no matter what.
Yeah.
That's his faction.
Can you call it a faction though? He's kind of like a rogue entity.
Well, no, he is his own faction. Like
Right?
he wants to do it because he loves the curse. Like
Yeah, you can.
he loves the curse, quote unquote,
Yeah,
whatever that is.
You
Like
can't side with him. But
You can,
no one else
but it's
does.
like-
No one else does.
no one in their right mind would, but you do just to see what happens because you think the Dung Eater's funny. Like that's the
Yeah.
only reason the player character would side with him. Any reasonable person sees the Dung Eater and is like, "Oh, you need to die. You need to be removed from this world forever."
I mean, I guess if you're joking. See, that's what
Hi, Mike.
okay.
We're talking lore.
Hi.
Can you give a better synopsis of this game's like main story better than me or Wayne can? I mean, if you want to.
See, it's hard to do it and like sidestep spoilers is the thing. Like,
you are
I know
a guy.
you don't.
You
care
are a
about
guy
it.
and you become Elden Lord. That's it. It's
Oh,
your
no, it's
journey.
not much
It's your
to it.
journey to become Elden Lord.
Thank
You mean like the setting?
And to meet Dung Eater and decide if he's cool or bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's up for you to decide.
Thank you, Detective Defective, for the resub, by the way. Thank you for the support. It is almost Baaulp's day. We're almost there.
Baaulp's Day once again. Do you mean like describe like the setting, like all the gods and shit?
Well, sorry, what'd you say?
When you, do you mean like the setting,
Yeah.
like all the gods and the stuff like that?
Yeah, because like it's hard to describe that, but it's also hard to describe like what the explicit plot of these games are. This game
I
is.
struggled. I tried, and I struggled because like where my understanding is still muddy is when Radagon comes into play. That's where I just get confused.
Yeah.
I'm just like Radagon is a weird character.
Well, my interpretation is that like Queen Merrick, like my interpretation is that. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I might be wrong. Correction, yeah. My interpretation is that Queen America and like Radagon are like, you know, married, right?
Mhm.
And like, well,
Yeah, I mean that's
It's a
what the
reasonable
game,
interpretation.
yeah, that's what the game says. I mean, whatever gods consider marriage is up to them. Hint, hint. But they're married, and so at some point, Queen Mary, like, I guess if we're going for like the spoiler-free version, it's like Queen America disappears because like there is some like something happens.
No, Queen America didn't disappear. I don't think that ever happens.
They say that in the beginning.
The intro
When
the intro says she's nowhere to be found.
Right.
She's imprisoned in the Erd Tree though. The finger reader tells you that like very early. Like for defying the Greater Order, Queen America was imprisoned within the Erd Tree. So like for nowhere to be found, that means like the common folk who don't know anything about
Yeah,
what's going
so-
on don't know that she was trapped in
Right,
the
so
Erd
there's
Tree.
a greater will. She does something to defy that will, the greater will.
Shattering the Elden Ring.
Yeah, right. So she shatters the Elden Ring, and they're like, "You can't do that. We're gonna keep you prisoner now." And so then there is a lot of like George R.R. Martin style, like, "Oh, I'm gonna divorce you so I can marry this
I
lady
think-
and become the Elden Lord myself."
I think
And
all
this
that
and
happened
that.
before the shattering.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pretty
really?
sure. Yeah.
Like the Shattering happens right after the Night of the Black Knives, right?
Oh.
Like
Yes, I believe so.
that is
I believe- I
the
think that's
Shattering
the
was in
idea.
retaliation to that happening.
Or hang on.
I learned something interesting today
Yeah.
that doesn't have anything to do with like the greater stuff. It's just about magic in this world, and that before the Shattering, like Rhea Lucaria was eating shit, and they couldn't cast any spells. They couldn't use they couldn't use their glintstone sorcery like because of the Golden Order, like because the Elden Ring just determines logic within the world. Glintstone sorcery and the laws of the stars meant nothing in the Age of the Erd Tree.
Wait.
So that's why
insane.
Rhea Lucaria locked themselves up and didn't interfere with the Shattering, is because the Shattering meant they could cast spells again.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
That's
Where does it
crazy.
say that?
That is not something. I'm not sure what items say that. That was something I just heard in like a video.
Interesting.
One of Vadi video things is something that he brought up.
Oh. I haven't been watching his videos since Elden Ring came out.
Me neither. I watched one today where he talked about that.
I watched
And-
one where someone did a Vadi video type deal talking about Nicola.
Oh, okay. This is
Which
a
is
good. Okay. So you're right. The Shattering did come after like all the gods started dying, because I think like this makes sense. So Darling Demon Eclipse in chat said, "My understanding is that the gods were dying one by one because someone stole the concept of death and started using it to kill them. So that America shattered the Elden Ring to remove death from the laws of the world, which is probably why like Tarnished exist, right? These are individuals who can't die because death is no longer like a core concept of this world. And then
My
the
understanding
greater...
of the Tarnished is also muddy, because
Yeah.
like the Tarnished are not just people that can't die; they are like a specific people that descend from Godfrey. Like
ye dead who now live. That's
Yeah.
the only explicit like what a target is.
the
But also
it's
I
al-
have
because there's also people that are like Tarnished are just like humans, but there are also people that are human that are not Tarnished, because there are like Kenneth Haidt is a good example. Kenneth Haidt is just like a dude.
He's just a
who
dude.
like when he asks for help and he sees that you're Tarnished, he's like, oh yeah, I love Tarnished. Like, but then who are you? Like, why are you not Tarnished?
I think tarnished basically just means like I don't know. I thought it meant like, oh, they can see grace, but sometimes it says like, oh, he lost
Oh,
his
I got the
grace,
site.
becoming tarnished, and it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
because like also the other thing that I take with that explanation from earlier is that the intro is confusing because like it comes down to like semantics. Like it's the Elden Ring was shattered in our lands, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
across in the lands between. Now Queen America is nowhere to be found, and on the Night of Black Knives, Godwin the Golden was killed.
Yeah.
Huh. That
So
sounds like
that sounds like it happened after the Elden Ring was shattered, but there's really no way of knowing, because I also kind of got the impression that like America shattered the Elden Ring out of grief, That was kind of the idea I had, but like I don't know. All that I know is that the shattering itself is not referring to when the Elden Ring was broken. It's the war that happened because the Elden Ring was broken.
Yeah.
Which is confusing. The shattering, I think, ended when Malenia and Radon fought, I believe. There's a really good piece of lore in there's a clean rot knight Ash you can get. I think her name is Finlay. And there's just like a one sentence lore of just like, wow, this character did something very important in the grand scheme of the world and is not really mentioned that way and anywhere else other than that one item description, which is cool.
Yeah, this game is like, if you're a sucker for like games where you have to piece together the story yourself and they don't just explicitly tell you, you'd love these games because like that's the only way you can figure out what's going on.
And like the fact that like of all the crazy questions in this game and like all the things that are kind of unclear right out of the gate, the one that I've been fixating the most on is why does Melina have pink hair?
Oh.
There's no one in
no
like
one else has, yeah, you're right. No one else has pink hair.
There's some things I know just like lore wise, which would be kind of spoilers if I talked about it, so I won't. But like, there is a reason why her hair could be red or like yellow, but it's kind of like in between those two, and she's the only person in because like hair color is actually kind of important in the world of this game.
Yeah.
And she's the only person who has like not quite red hair.
Oh shit, there's a boss here.
There's a boss here.
You're gonna like this boss, I think.
There's a cool set piece.
This boss is cool.
Oh, this is fucking sick. Oh, I fought someone like this.
Meet Elmer.
Oh, you fought an Elmer before?
Yeah.
I think that's him every time.
Oh, that's him every time? So,
yeah.
The one I fought like this, the guy I fought that was exactly like this before, he was easier. He's at the Church of Vows at night, and his name is like Bellbearer Hunter.
Yes. It says in Elmer's armor that he was the Bellbearing Hunter. He took the Mira approach and realized that he could kill shopkeepers to get their wares easily.
Oh.
So he just started.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So he just started killing them, which is why he usually appears around shopkeepers.
If there are characters, I always thought the bell-bearing thing was like literally just like a game mechanic, but if there are characters in the game that are like seeking them out, how does that work? Do you become a shopkeeper that's just like, all right, well, now that I sell these beef pies for $25 a piece, a bell-bearing has shut up in my pocket, so if I die, someone else can sell these. Like, what the fuck is a bell-bearing? If there's characters in the game that want them too.
Maybe it's like a business license that's magic. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
I'm making my my blood character.
I have two going right now.
Oh,
I want to do with one character both Mog's spear and the Hoslow with power stance.
Oh shit.
You got the fucking the Moog Spear so good.
Yeah, I want to use both weapons with one character because I know the Hoslow pedal whip or whatever it's called probably doesn't scale with arcane, but I just want to use it.
It's really good in PvP. Someone destroyed me with it.
Yo, thank you for the anonymous gift sub. That goes to Gay for the Egg.
I think Bandit starts with
Try jumping.
Pretty good.
Bandit starts with the most arcane. That's the only arcane starting class.
Yeah. Prophet starts with.
I mean, technically the best is Wretch always.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, for an arcane build, your starting gear doesn't actually affect it that much.
That's true. But with other characters, you get lower minimums for some stats, in case you want to respec.
Yeah.
So Bandit might be the best in that regard, but also I don't know. Actually, no, Bandit actually gets a knife and bow and arrow. That's pretty good. Even though I'm gonna just give myself the things.
Oh, he does a drill move. That's so sick. And fuck you.
The drill is cool.
You want to know a secret, Baaulp?
What?
If you kill him, you get his sword, and it does that.
Oh yeah.
But it's an arcane weapon, so you probably wouldn't use it.
Oh, but they fixed that.
It's arcane strength, so you would need a different character.
Yeah.
But it's a weapon I want to use.
I think that's gonna be my next character, honestly.
I kind of fucked up. I made an arcane character for my Moog cosplay, and then I made an arcane character, like an arcane dex character for like Reduvia and Rivers of Blood. But that means I have to make another character if I want to use this weapon.
This is like fucking Zappa's sword from Hilton here. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna relegate all of my blood weapons to one character. I'm also gonna attempt to. I'm gonna follow.
Oh, he's a shield on his back is functional. Fuck.
Yep. You
Oh,
can
that's
use
cool.
it.
I didn't know that.
And like I attacked his back and it bounced off.
I'm gonna use the NPC face things that Zuli the Witch figured out, so I can recreate Dung Eater.
You want to be Dung Eater?
I'm gonna start with Dung Eater. I'm gonna recreate Dung Eater so I can work in this place. You know.
Ah! Alright, we did it.
Hustletoes, I think the reason that
Nice.
people don't talk about that is because they don't put Patch's summon in the Radon fight too close to you. You have to you have to like walk a little bit to summon Patches. By default, you usually summon like Lionel, Alexander, Blade, and like one other person, and then Patches and another guy are like farther away. And I think people miss them.
Okay, so this is like... I was like... Okay. These ladies... Oh, this is like a dining hall. This place is sick. Alright, is there anything in here? Alright, I think that was it.
I don't even know why Patches went to the festival.
He thought it would be funny.
Maybe he thought he could steal something.
Yeah, probably. That's just his character. He probably wanted to like steal stuff. Yeah, for the clout.
For the clout.
Yo, H-Rab, what's good?
I killed General Radon. I'm Patches. That's an accent I can't recreate.
He heard
You got a
carnival, he
specific
thought there was gonna
layer.
be food, yeah?
The only food is corpses. And it's for Radon.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Okay. Nice. Nice! Moonveil. +9. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
At this point...
Yeah, you only have one more upgrade left for your Moonveil, and you need the special item to do that.
You need a slab.
I'll kit it out. Oh, wait.
Oh, doing this is so scary. He's like Dung Eater's coming to life right before my very eyes. one slider at a time.
Oh, someone figured out the, like, numbers for it?
Yeah, Zuli the Witch hacker.
Oh,
Basically,
nice.
like in previous versions, she had talked about how like most player model NPCs have recreatable faces in the character creator, and she went and got everyone from Elden Ring because almost there's a lot of characters with character creator faces, and like I thought Dung Eater was like a custom model because he was so fucked up, but no, you can make him.
Nice.
Yes, Dung Eater has a face.
He does have a face.
Dung Eater.
Wayne discovered it.
In game, the only way you can see it is if you clip your camera into his helmet. And he looks like, as discussed on our podcast today, he looks like a mix of Warlock from Dota 2 and Norman Reedus. I'm the only one that says the Norman Reedus thing, but I just can't unsee it.
Back already, no matter.
He looks
He
like
looks like an ogre.
No, I don't think he looks like an ogre. He looks like that guy from Guitar Hero.
He kind of does.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, he kind of does.
What's his name from Guitar Hero?
Greet, are you here for
Even like Gideon has a face. Like, I mean, every character has to have a face because like that's just how it's coded. But like I think it's funny that Gideon has a specific face because like his face is never rendered because of the way his helmet works. His helmet just makes him a black void.
It's
Also,
important
that's the
he has
kind of Dark Souls helmet that like just squishes your head. Like it's one of those helmets where it doesn't make any sense how you fit your head into it. Like the old like Silver Knight armor from Dark Souls.
one. Yeah. Here, chat. Hang on. Let me find it for you.
So how many shard bears did you kill? Is Radon still the last one you've killed?
Yeah.
Man, you have so much cool shit to do. You've just been doing side content.
I don't, but that's the thing. Like,
Here, chat.
I know.
I'm not
It's not
like
a bad thing.
intentionally avoiding it. It's just like, well. Like,
So have you haven't explored Volcano Manor? It doesn't look like.
No, not yet. That was the next thing I was gonna do. But then
You should.
I was going to, and then I got the map.
And then
I
you saw the
realized-
fucking poison castle.
Well, I saw this. I was like, wait a minute. I came here and I never thought to like go north. So I went north, went to this, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's the poison castle here.
You should get into Volcano Manor the secret way.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm already there. I think.
2.
Did Wayne ever be the final boss in Halleck Tree? I haven't tried since that stream. I've been playing the game a ton. I just haven't really like wanted to do that yet.
I will do that eventually.
Did someone-
But I'm
Yeah,
also
Has
distracted
has
with other
anyone,
characters.
Has anyone done the hard work of like making celebrity? Like that's always my favorite thing is making like. Either...
Well, I mean, there was that person that made Kanye West. Like, the funniest
Day
joke
one.
made with that was the one that put him on like a special edition pre-order bonus list, and
Yes.
it was like Jesus mode or whatever.
Yeah, there's Kanye West.
There's Megamind, No Bitches Face
Yeah.
is the only other one I can think of. But I mean, people have definitely done it. I just haven't seen a ton of them.
People.
I want to pay someone to make Mike Ehrmantraut. I think
Yeah.
it could be fun, but I can't do it.
Did you put in the effort to make Mike Ehrmantraut? Please. Mike Ehrmantraut. Oh, whoa. This isn't the manor. I thought this was the manor. This is a fort. Holy shit!
Yeah, these guys are cool.
Out of the way, bitch.
Okay. I'm now taking my luxuries with this. I love how big you can make people's noses. Nostrils.
Oh!
Oh.
Nice. You know.
Yeah, I like these guys because they're just like almost smo.
Oh, this is where you get the hammer? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You don't got the strength.
No, but it's cool. I didn't think I'd get his hammer. I thought I'd have to do a whole bunch of other bullshit. Wow. Probably gonna have to sneak around. Wait. Likely. I don't know why I
What'd it say?
thought that was so funny. It said likely sleep, and this guy's just dead.
He's just taking that.
Yeah. Up here. Damn. Wait, there's text. Eek those wretched fools. Who's up here with me? They'll never find me. Oh. What the fuck is this? One of yous is alive! This is
Start rolling into stuff.
No stone unturned.
Go. Am I jumping? Oh. Who are you? Oh. Is it him? I'll soon be back at Volcano Manor. Oh, so this was someone who...
This dude apparently stole a necklace and then just sat out here till he died.
They'll never find me here.
Okay, so it wasn't
I guess he did a good job of hiding.
Yeah, he did such a good job of hiding. He died out here. They never
Lost
found...
himself.
Yeah, he lost himself. That's actually kind of like a cool lore thing. Prop hunt hide and seek champion, yeah. Well, this is a little cool. This is a cool little area. You can't use your horse in here. I heard something, but I guess I'm going nuts. So many fucking corpses here. You know what? Sure. Sure, you know?
Yep. I like the idea of someone standing like 6 inches from the wall and being like, well, this is definitely a castle.
Like a kid watching TV.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting we're Stonevale Manor.
You know what I miss? Being a kid and getting so close to the TV that like you feel the fuzz when you touch it.
It was cool. Don't got fuzzy
Modern
screens
TVs
anymore.
don't like attack me with radiation anymore.
Isn't
It sucks.
Alexander supposed to be here? For some reason he isn't. Maybe I broke the quest somehow.
I just don't think you found him at his last spot.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, did you already beat the boss there?
Yeah, I already did.
Ah. When was the last time you saw Alexander Baaulp?
At
Radon?
Yeah, but I accidentally
Yeah,
sat at the bonfire without knowing it, and so I didn't get like...
There's somewhere else. You gotta find him first.
Okay. Oh, asshole. I hate demi-humans. They're literally less than me.
Mike, have you progressed Kenneth Height's questline?
No.
Since it... I don't understand what needs to be done. I think I know who he wants, but I don't know how to find the guy.
I've barely even fucking spoke to him.
I think... the last patch updated Kenneth Height's quest and also updated Dialos's, and I think they are intertwined. Is my guess. Because the point I'm at in the questline, Kenneth is like, I need to find someone who is suited to be the new Lord of Limgrave, and Dialos is like the only person I can think of that like maybe fits that bill.
How do I get down there? Oh, I just have to go around.
Pretty sure it's not Dialos. Well, I don't think it's the Felly.
Who the fuck is Kenneth Height?
Oh, you never found Kenneth
I only just met Kenneth Height for the first time last night. He is like
I found him
very easily missed.
That's like there's many things that Kenneth Height could be. Could be some kind of Canadian chain store. Could be politician. Could be a television actor, but only from the 90s. Past the 90s, no chance for Kenneth Height.
You know, people are saying also Gostock was fixed. I still have not seen him do anything other than stomp on Godric's head forever. Like, so I don't know if he was actually fixed. Or if there's just like something I need to find and give him, or...
Alright, Volcano Manor. This is sick.
Oh, Kenneth is gone. Oh wait, no, I'm not on the right character.
Here, ahead.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Okay.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room. Use the key.
That was easy as fuck to join. My assumption is that if you can make it here past the, you know, the troll that shoots eye lasers at you, then, you know, they're like, all right, you can join. If you can do all that shit and live, if you can make it out here and survive, you're probably strong enough to join, you know? Was that optional? Was that fight? What's up? Whoa, you have a lot of voice.
I'm not sure what this guy's deal is.
He's an Inquisitor. I think, because there's a grace in Volcano Manor that's called the Inquisition Chamber. I'm pretty sure these guys were up to some pretty evil shit. I think the idea is that they were like Inquisition style, like capturing all the Narcs, but I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you know, that would make sense with all the Albinarics and like stockings and fucking. Wait, no, stocking. Is it stockade? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Stockade.
Stockade.
Yeah, stockade, not stockings. They're not just wearing nice thigh highs.
The ones with plaster on their head.
Yo, thank you, Sorel Souffle. Or, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
They want you to roll.
Roll?
Yay!
Yippee.
Alright, now you all have to follow Baaulp. He rolled like you wanted.
So pessimistic, Wayne. Oh my god. Okay.
What? The hell you mean pessimistic? I think that was very positive. I'm just tired.
Alright.
It was a busy day today. We podcasted
It's
for like
true.
6 hours.
It's true.
It wasn't 6 hours, but it felt like it.
Yeah, it's true. I'm surprised I even...
I'm impressed that you're streaming after this.
Do you
Me
trust
too,
this guy?
honestly.
Do you trust this man?
Which man?
I just put him in stream zone.
Well, I can't, I'm running away from worm faces right now, so I can't.
Well,
Chat,
that's like
Chat, do you trust this man?
that's like Hanma Yujiro. Like he won't lie, but he's not trustworthy.
That's true.
So
No, the podcast isn't 6 hours.
No, it's not a 6-hour show. Not a 6-hour podcast, then.
It's almost 3.
It is going to be 2 separate 1 hour 40-minute things.
Yeah, I already told them about
There's
it.
one real podcast, and then there's an equally
bonus.
long Elden Ring episode.
Yippee! I got what I wanted. I got the recusant finger. Now I can invade all that I want. But I probably won't be
Yippee.
invading Alondo's character.
You,
I
You
named
could. You got Moonveil.
here, the Volcano Manor.
I named my character Blood Eater.
Who spit at grace and hunt our
Just like
Moonveil's all you need to kick some ass.
It's true.
words.
It's true.
Well, as
Like, if
long
your
as
shit's
you
at +9 already, you will just one-shot most people with it.
by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts.
I still don't know what the best thing to start with
But the
is.
path you walk is
I think
a
it's
lot of
Golden
useful-
Seed.
and leads
I guess
only
so.
to a miserable death.
Yeah.
Before
It's
you
very
consider
useful.
hunting any of your own kind,
All right, Blood Eater, let's go. Time for you to eat blood.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before
Oh, Wayne, are you
consider-
playing the game right now?
Yeah.
Okay, in like a few minutes, do you want to help me transfer an item?
Brave Tarnished.
Sure.
I am Raya, the scout. Very pleased to welcome
It's
you
Raya.
to the Volcano Manor
Yay.
under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady. Brave under
Alright.
Lady.
That's what she had to say. Let's see if we can get our first mark. So, for those of you that want like a lore explanation of what this area is, this is Volcano Manor. I want to kill their lord, but in order to do that, I need to join them, I guess, first. And they're like, okay, if you want to join us, then you need to rebel against the Erd Tree with us. And I guess the first step of that is to assassinate people.
Yeah, they hunt other Tarnished.
Here I see my letters, like the last tavern. Yeah, so let's see. Old Knight Istvan can be found in Limgrave. Okay, yeah, and he's marked on my map. Let's go kill someone. Right here. Ultimate scoliosis. I mean, I'm a little spoiled, and there's a reason why she's got ultimate scoliosis, I think. We need to head north. Oh wait, actually, let's see if there's any. Oh, they're gone. Uh-oh. Not sure what we're talking about.
Have you killed the War Master Shat guy?
No, I haven't. He just disappeared. He was there before. I don't know if like a lord thing.
I don't think that's who Old Knight Istvan is. That's a different person.
Oh, over there. Now he's in Volcano Manor. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. Should be here. Oh wait, yes, you get. There's a sign. We have to invade. So. Oh, he's got magic too. Nope. Get owned.
Is that the guy you summoned for the coastal cave?
Yes.
Damn.
There's a lot of NPCs that, like, you will just summon and they don't really do much else in the world that you also are tasked with killing later.
In Volcano Manor, mostly.
Yeah.
Alright, boss.
They're all about killing your fellow Tarnished.
Alright, boss.
The Volcano Manor quest lines provide you with some of the cooler armor sets in the game.
I forgot. Does Volcano Manor like lock you into a specific ending?
Nope.
Okay, you just do it.
Did
You
you
just
read
do
the
it.
letter left for you? That is the task the volcano.
A boar is chasing me.
You will be compensated once the deed is done.
I love starting as a wretch and just running around with a club, and then boars start chasing me.
This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
I did it already.
You've completed your
Oh,
task.
okay.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
I hate her already? Why do you hate her?
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the
I
She's
think
actually kind of cool.
Yeah, this character is one of the coolest characters in this game.
very reason.
Like, her design is very sinister. Like, I like the look of... Like, any character that's in a mask in this game is fucking sick.
Now you are a recusant true. I am Lee. I am.
She also, out of all of the parents in this game, she's one of the better ones.
And yeah, she's also a real parent, somehow. Out of all the characters in this game, she is like a person.
Didn't you kill her with a rock?
Yeah.
You did.
But that's because she got, because she became a bad parent.
Strange sounds here.
And left her daughter to eat meat forever.
Walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible.
Oh, Fi.
Oh, Fi.
Is that like a Welsh thing to say?
I don't know.
It's just an old English thing.
It's just the thing that people say in fairy tales.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Yeah.
Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal.
I'm just...
A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so this becomes the new vendor for this stuff. Okay.
Most of these you've seen before. 2 of them are new.
Like Eruption?
It's the expensive ones.
Eruption and Assassin's Gambit. What does this do?
I've never used Assassin's Gambit, but I wonder if it's as good as Unseen Form.
Okay, so you hurt yourself, so you have to lose health. And grants
Makes you
near
invisible.
invisibility and silences footsteps. This would be funny, but I don't know if we need that. I'll buy it just to have it because it seems funny. And then we have Eruption. Lava spouts up upon release, and then you have Stormblade. Let's see. What do I actually buy? I'll buy these just to have them. They're cool. Maybe there's like some cool thing I can have with these. Can't hurt.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind.
Oh! This guy is the guy in the War Master's shack. He just has like a different armor. He just has different armor on, and he's like, okay, this is what I actually am.
All he can do is laugh.
You found me. Mask off.
Well.
Mask on.
Yeah. Or yeah, mask on, really, yeah. Alright. Who's our next target? Is it someone I can fight yet? Let's see. Riley the Idol. The Altus Plateau. Where's that? This is the way to Poison Castle, so we definitely can do that. Same armor, new helmet. Oh, okay. His voice is also a little more sinister, but I guess that's because you found out he's a quote-unquote bad guy, you know? Oh, I think some of you guys... I think there's actually... I didn't do this time I was here. Oh, it's just cracked crystals.
Oh, it's just crack.
That's just crack.
Fuck.
Is the way out or the way in? Is the way in. Oh, I don't know if you guys were here, but check out what I got.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I didn't hear. Which one was it?
It's You're Beautiful.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
That one is good.
Here's the thing. It's implied that, like, I can talk. It's implied that I can talk, but for some reason, I, like, prefer to use these, like, rocks instead. I don't know why. It's funny though. Right up ahead. Oh, wow, I never even noticed this. Oh. It's up here. Oh, what? I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. Don't lie to me.
Is frostbite
No,
is frostbite a percentage damage like bleed?
yes, I think.
Yeah.
It's like the magic version of it. So yeah.
It does have a build up.
But like I'm like the damage it deals, is it a percentage of max HP like bleed, or is it something else?
That I don't know.
Trog would know, but I don't know where he is.
Trog would know.
I love this. These aren't new. They like in the other Souls games there are equivalents. Instead, it's like rocks that you throw on the ground, and they make that sound. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
I kind of miss those ones, but these are fine too.
I mean, these are just the same thing but different. Alright, where are my souls? I like fell down in the dumbest way possible. I don't think I've ever been up here. What is that sound? It sounds like a monkey. Oh wait, no, I have been here. I know what that crying is. I can ignore it. Is there anything in this graveyard? Not really. There we go.
Okay. Hey, Wayne.
Hi.
Do you want to help with some item transfer, or are you in the middle of something?
I am in the middle of Volcano Manor's skip, so I'm like, I can't fast travel yet, but in a minute I will be able to.
Alright.
Take
Here's
your
our next target, chat. Our next target. We're gonna look for our next guy. Whoa! You came at me fast.
Alright,
Oh, shit.
My tip is to kill this guy fast, because he has something annoying.
Got it.
That'll do it.
Oh, wait.
I can't believe they
that's
added
right.
white people to Elden Ring.
Ooh.
There's always been white people. These games are British as hell.
Did I never get... Hold on, I might need a moment.
I see you've performed another task for us.
Yes.
Here is your usual reward. Please.
Yes.
Take it.
Is this the character you're building for your character?
Yeah.
That's how he
Some time
talks.
has come
Yes.
of the true
I did
ruler
it.
of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for.
What if
power
FromSoft makes a game
shattering. Our Lord
where, like, instead of in universe everyone's British, it's like everybody's like American?
fighting over what mighty
That'd be good.
scraps they allow us. If
I'd
the
like to
Earth
see that.
Do like an Old West Souls game.
debase us,
That would be so good. Holy shit! I can't believe you just had that idea. That'd be fucking amazing. That would be like
Yeah, that'd be great. It's just like riding out in the desert with like monsters.
it'd be like
coming out.
not scary
Yeah.
Bloodborne. Like
if you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always.
Baaulp, I think you just called it. I don't know if that'll be their next game because there's no way to know. But one day they will do that.
Like that, like, I don't know. I'm just imagining someone going like, "I've never seen you around here, partner," and then they like turn into a demon.
What is the cowboy version of Chosen Undead / Tarnished?
Lone Ranger.
Foul Ranger. Everybody calls you like nasty son of a bitch.
Yeah.
One day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot.
Grim tides ahead, Dustwalker.
Dustwalker, that sounds pretty good.
Where do you get Blood Flame Blade?
You know where Vare is?
Yeah.
In Liurnia? It's like, it's on a bug, just like next to him.
Oh, damn.
What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is...
These, the serpent people in Elden Ring are the goofiest they've ever been in any Souls game. Like, they look normal-ish in like Dark Souls 1, and now they're just like cartoons with little spindly arms and legs.
Yeah, and like the previous games, they look like snake people, but now it's like there are just snakes with little scrawny arms and legs. It's great.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit.
Let's see if I can do the quest without it breaking. Now that there's an update.
If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Okay.
My secret now I share. Please keep them.
You know, something funny with Bernal and like him being the guy at the War Master shack, he has different dialogue depending on like if you had ever seen him in the shack. It's either that or it's based on your renown and like what you've done before going to the Volcano Manor. But like, if you haven't done too much in the game and you haven't met him yet, he goes like, "Who the hell are you?" when you talk to him at first. But like, if he knows who you are, he's like, "Ah, it's you."
You still.
I imagine it's just if you met him or not in the in the shack and not based on like you killing shard bearers. Although that would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up. I thought I had Moog Spear on another character, but I don't.
Whoa, so this is the red letter.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready to help you.
I don't think I'll be ready.
So their next target for me is Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. But then we have this letter, a written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Burnhall, disclosing the names of 2 Tarnished to be hunted. Varogram, the Raging Wolf, and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Lindell. Oh yeah, so we have... Alright, we have not gone this far to the capital yet. Yeah, he's all the way over here. Holy shit. The other guy is...
So we'll say, there's another way to kill Praetor Reichard. Like, you either do the other way, or you have to wait till very late in the game to do it, because that area where that final target is like very late.
Pretty late.
So wait, does it only show one of the red marks, or like, because it says that the other 2 are? Oh wait, okay, here they are. Okay.
So that one is optional. That one is just like if you want to be cool with Bernal and get some stuff, you could do that. The
one way up to the top right is
that is the final challenge. That gives you access to the Lord.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
there are more secrets in the manor that you have not found.
Yeah, I know that. I watched you play this. But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like, oh wait, first patches. Hello?
Okay, never mind. Wayne, do you want to meet at the first step?
Yeah.
Cool.
Didn't think you had it in you.
I think I will acquire Moog's spear
Good work together.
another time.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
But for now, I'll just transfer.
Do you want me to summon you, or?
Yeah. Let me put an invader.
Kill
theme
patches?
down.
Unfortunately, we can't. Not here.
He knows where to hide.
Do I have to use a Froll Calling Remedy for that? I do, right?
Yes.
Then why do Invader? Why not regular summon?
Good question. Oh my god, why am I off?
Patches has always done the Slav squat.
Make the code the usual.
Yeah.
The naughty word.
Our favorite code. Hold on. Log in.
You know, I slightly regret not doing the group password thing for like our community during my playthrough, just because like I didn't know what it did. I thought it just made it so that you were more likely to see like messages from people in that group, but I didn't know there were actual gameplay like effects of being in those groups.
If you follow this,
Which is something I just found out. Bob, did you know about it?
No.
Did you see
So like there's a feature in the multiplayer menu where you can pick like a group password, and you'll see like bloodstains and messages from people in that group more often, and they'll be marked with sigils so you can know which one is which. But also, when people in one of your groups kill shard bearers or beat the game, everyone in your group gets a buff.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
You get like more runes.
Okay, I put down an
Her
invader
true
sign.
visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Unable to summon.
Please,
Why?
Try again.
Okay, I'll make another one.
Okay.
There.
My serpentine for a secret now, I said. Please keep the...
So, alright. So, I know there's another way to go fight the big guy in here, but I think what I'll do is I'll come back later. Because, like, honestly, like, there's so much of this game I have yet to explore, and, like, I'll just do it the normal way, I guess. Because, like, there's this whole area I haven't even looked at yet.
Intelligent D&B.
Oh.
Good name. Okay, let me see. What do I want to drop?
Like, I don't think I did this yet. Mirage. Oh, wait, no, I did do Mirage Rise. And, like...
Okay. Ow! Here, have this.
Did that stop you from menuing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Keeps me in my menu. Ow!
There's a lot of blood coming out of you for just like 2 damage punches.
Is that... Ooh, is that... Did I open this one already?
My blood.
I haven't. Woo.
I think that might be it for now, but I want to drop something.
Alright, we're gonna have to do...
Also, I don't know if you've done this before, but you can drop Ashes of War if there's any you want to give to that character.
Yeah, I was looking
Oh,
at
I
that.
did open this. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay.
I don't think I do.
That's fine, that's fine.
I want him to have a cool robe. Ow.
Okay.
And I'll give him a cool hat. That would be a good hat. Never mind, he can find a hat.
I need
Don't
to get
kill me.
back up over there.
I did 6 damage.
You did 6 damage. It's great. Leave this. Leave. Where's Alberich's pants? Alberich's trousers. Just leave that.
Albert's funny hat.
Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice!
How
Okay.
about this and this and this, because I'm never going to use it on this character. I think that's
Nice
good.
save? Yeah. Alright.
Oh wait, hang on. Do I have any souls? I do have
Never
souls.
came over here. So let's do that.
Leave selected. Wait. Okay.
God, this game is so bad.
You'll have to remind me what runes you drop, because I have runes too, and they're gonna mix in.
Oh. They were above 6.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can keep some of them.
Yay! I didn't even know you could leave runes like that. I thought
Yeah.
those were.
Mira gave me a bunch. Hang on. Let me go home. And let me bring back Blood Eater. And then I will acquire Moog Spear legally. Some other time.
The this game is just so cool.
Yeah.
Like you keep finding areas and like look at this area. This area is cool. These people are evil.
You don't know that.
They do have
Actually,
red
they
eyes.
do have weapons that are just giant skulls tied to sticks. So like.
And they have red eyes.
There was also one instance where like I was just chilling watching them dance because I was.
Do you
so
know any lore about
mesmerized.
these grandmas, Mike?
No.
Me neither.
I think they're just there to
don't
have a
know
good time.
shit.
Yeah, they're just like.
I mean, there's got to be some reason behind them being here. Like,
They all love the Elden Ring. They have it on all of their doors.
yeah. I love Elden Ring. I love the Elden Ring.
This is some midsummer shit. Yeah, it is.
You aggro the whole fucking retirement
Well,
home.
one
Fucked
time-
up.
One time I like was just walking by and I was just like looking at them like dance and stuff, and they attacked.
Whoa!
me
They just missed at you. I've never seen them do that.
They just attacked me first. Yeah,
They're,
they like.
whoa! They bite their arms and spit their blood at you. I've never seen them do
Yeah,
that.
it's like these enemies like they're not like much, but they are like some of the rawest enemies in this game.
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that.
Okay, I left a normal summon sign, not invader. Don't give up, horse. Should be near the grace.
Did you set your code again? You have to set it per
I did.
character. Huh, I
set
don't
it
see
for this
it.
guy. Let me put it back down. I'll put it over here.
Going up.
Oh, there it is.
I hear more grandma.
Blood Eater. Oh, that was the last one, so I'll just wait a minute.
Oh, the last one just showed up.
Yeah, and then I was unable to use it, so I have to wait a sec. Yeah, let me sit down at the grace. Sometimes that, like, what the? Why can't I sit at the grace? Am I getting fucking
What is
invaded?
this? What is this grandma doing?
Morning. Just hanging out.
I don't think she's mourning. She's like licking her.
Oh, she.
her
Yeah,
thing.
she's licking the batter. She's licking the batter off the whisk.
Yeah, I think.
Who could blame her?
Good face on this character.
I just like made Dung Eater and then made his nose longer and made him smile more, and he looks fucked up. Bleh.
I'm just a dude. Hey.
Hey. Give you a high five.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I take the item quick. Take the item quick. I'll kill.
Just some feathers. Are you...
There we go.
You helped.
I helped a little. Wow, free souls.
They're like up there.
Did you give me a bow?
Yeah.
Red branch?
It was like a short bow, yeah.
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 This area is like so cool, and like the fact that they just use it as like not a throwaway thing, but it's like no one tells you about this. Like this is just here. Like these grannies are just here, and they like the whole village of them, and they're evil.
That was everything minus the souls, right?
Yeah, I think so. So just give me as many souls as you can.
Why is Baaulp exterminating all the grannies?
That's good.
I think that was close to all of them.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Someone tells me
Send me home.
I'm about to.
Send me home.
Someone
Oh wait, you
tells
can't
me
because I'm not an
about to
invader.
Yes, I can.
Someone tells me I'm about to go. I'm about to. Oh, I already came here. Someone tells me I'm about to see some shit because they just put in a respawn statue here. Oh, where's the
Guess
message
who's up
say?
here?
First off, good luck, but hole. Are you
This
fucking
guy.
serious? Are you fucking
Yippee.
serious? Why are you here? I hate you, bro.
Oh, did you fight the one at the bottom of the tower?
Yeah.
Don't you love
Yeah.
Godskin Apostle?
Alright, well,
I have mixed feelings about this boss. I think I like some things about them.
Well, I have a strategy for this guy.
Like, I love their phase 2. The other Godskin, there's barely any redeeming qualities about the other one.
I have a strategy for this guy, thankfully, but...
No, you fucked him up.
Yeah, I'm a little overloaded with this. Yeah, but the other one I fought is way harder.
Oh yeah, for sure. The one at the bottom of the tower.
Level, yeah, I was at level for that guy, and so I was like, I had to just like fight him. This guy I'm a little over level 4. But alright, so what are the Godskin Apostles like? What is their thing in the world? Because like this one is just hanging out in this village with these grannies.
I have
There's
no
one
idea
at
why
the
this
bottom
one's
of
here.
Radahn's tower. Like, what is there? Like, what do they do?
I have no idea.
I mean, if their purpose in the game is just to fuck you up, that's honestly okay. But like, what do they do?
What they do though?
Yeah, what do they do? Alright, well. The kid here. Oh, there's like another way into the capital. Oh. You can either go this way or you can go to the northern path.
The Godskin Apostles follow the Gloam-Eyed Queen, who is somehow related to the death of gods. That is the first time I've heard the name Gloam-Eyed Queen. I mean,
Gloam-Eyed Queen? Oh,
yeah, I have not heard that name in lore at all.
Yeah, like
maybe it's on the Godskin items descriptions.
This game makes it sound like you are like someone in my someone I follow on Twitter. Someone I follow on Twitter was like, you know, with like the world going to shit, now's the perfect time to start a new religion, and it'd be, you know, it's like it's almost like Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring it'd be really easy to start a new religion about all the shit in Elden Ring. Just because of how batshit crazy it is. Like all this stuff sounds crazy. And I agree. Like this is just what the Bible sounded like when it was new. I think.
It's true.
See, I honestly had like a like a thought about that earlier today. I was thinking like, you know, what if the world mostly ended in nuclear annihilation, and the last great work of art that came out right as the world ended was Elden Ring, and like we lost the internet, but we were still able to like power a computer with like a generator or something, and like Elden Ring was like affected society greatly.
If there's, I'd be an Elden Ring monk. Sign me up.
Elden Ring perfected. You can't get disconnected for server maintenance.
That's true.
Yo, I'd become a monk. You just sit at. You just sit. If Elden Ring became a major world religion and monks for that religion just sat around and played Elden Ring all day, say hell yeah. Like, Elden Ring is just what aliens think we are.
These fucking ballistas are leading their shots. I didn't know they knew how to do that.
I think that I think the thing with that is if aliens had... Oh, what?
What? I mean, that's... I don't know what happened. I can take this guy, but what happened?
I don't know. But, I think aliens would they would look at the full From Software catalog and look for commonalities to understand our society. So they wouldn't think that we had Elden Rings or whatever, but they would think that we had some really, really good drinks that could fix anything.
Yo, I've heard about this. Someone mentioned that like there are random enemies in this world that like if you kill them, they have a phase 2 for no reason, just to fuck with you. It's implied that they're changelings. Oh shit!
Oh, did you kill something and it turned into this?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it dropped the larval tier. Yeah, that was absolutely like a
cool.
changeling. Oh, this game is so sick.
That's great.
I also saw.
I've never seen that.
I saw
that is really cool.
Donkey put out a video and he killed a lobster, and the lobster turned into the guy in Stormville Castle with like the multiple arms that you fight in like the dining hall.
Whoa. That's crazy.
The only one I knew about that is one you haven't, or maybe you did see it. The guy that turns into Margit outside of the capital.
I haven't seen that. I heard about that. I'm not mad that I got it spoiled for me, but it's like holy shit. The fact that like they can turn into bosses or like mini bosses is like crazy. Oh, were these people? Giant sword ahead. Strong foe ahead. Oh shit. Imagine that for randomizer runs. Oh shit! If that was something that you could turn on, that'd be crazy.
Cool.
That'd be cool.
I want them to figure out the boss randomization shit.
Yeah.
Please.
Is there anything?
I think even an item randomizer would be good for me, but like, god damn, that'd be.
Oh yeah, watching Mira play the item randomizer, it looks fun as fuck already. Like,
well, it needs to be functional, but.
Yep.
Well, no, the only reason it wasn't functional for her was because she was fucking with parameters that like, you can randomize more parameters than you need to. Like
no, but also the randomizer apparently just has like missing slots, and you can get items you're not supposed to.
Oh.
Like getting multiple flasks
that are all not usable.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is such a fucking dope.
It's all part of the fun.
It's honestly such a dope game. Like I can't.
That's why we talked about it for almost 2 hours today.
Yep.
We would have kept going had we not just recorded a podcast, and had Gur not been very hungry.
I don't want to like.
And I not had a dog that wanted to do stuff.
I don't want to like sound like I'm just constantly gushing about this game, but this game.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, like. This is just like the dopest fantasy adventure game ever. Maybe. If you're into hard games, it probably is. If you're not into hard games...
Planetscape Torment's pretty dope.
You mean Planescape? Uh-oh, God.
I don't know. I just picked a random old CRPG.
I mean, that one is also really good, but that's like...
Oh yeah, I've heard
for
good
different
things.
reasons.
Yeah. God damn it! I always forget to buy the lantern on new characters.
You know, and the flow never has to end. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is progressing along at
Yeah, I'm
a
excited for
decent
that to be
rate.
finished.
Like since we played together, they've added druids and wild mages and
Ghost of Christmas Future
barbarians.
says, "Is Elden Ring better than the Bible?" Yeah.
Yeah. I would listen. I'm not a religious.
Hey, it's even better than the fucking Scrooge book.
Fuck you. Wait, why does this guy not sell the lantern? Oh wait, it's the guy at Liurnia that sells the lantern.
Elden Ring? Listen, I'm not a religious person. If Elden Ring was a religion, I'd join it.
Core beliefs. Always delay your attacks.
Yeah, always delay. Yeah.
They try to take a sip, don't let them.
What are these, like, up-facing cliffs? I wonder if I can climb this with the horse.
I hope we get
Whoa.
DLC for this game, but
They got over that cloud in the middle.
I wonder if there is DLC, how soon we'll see it. Because I was looking up, like, Ashes of Ariandel, the first DLC for Dark Souls 3, came out 5 months after release. Or, wait, maybe 7, I can't remember.
Alright, this is not intentional, but
I think it was 7 months after release, which is pretty soon. Damn, you are not meant to do this at all. The fact that you can is funny as fuck. Oh, look at you. Oh, what if you can't get up the... Oh, no, there you go.
Skyrim inspiration.
Oh, there's nothing up here, though.
There's a hero's grave. Dead ahead.
Yeah.
Well, now you're running away from it.
I want to look.
I actually...
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Come here, man.
Wait, are you... Did this guy show up in 2 places?
I think so.
Okay. Get up. Get up. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're good.
Oh, this is a rematch. You fought this guy before and he left. I like that some of the dragons do that. I think that's neat.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you, I'm out. I don't need to be here.
Realizing that, like, that the fucking Via Dragon is just a clone is a bit sad.
I think the Fia Dragon does more stuff.
Oh, okay, my horse keeps dying. Not good. Lock on to tape.
Like, I'm almost certain the Fia Dragon does more stuff than this one.
It does.
It has way more lightning attacks. And killing that one gets you an achievement.
What's it doing? Oh! Alright, I just gotta reap the tank. Can't not.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep trying to run away from the infinitely long sword.
I'm gonna win this, but it is the dumbest way to do it, I think. I was a bit simple. Oh, I'm gonna lose because of the camera. No, can I not lock into this guy's feet?
No.
I can't? That is weird.
Fuck you. You're not allowed. The neck is enough, right?
Yeah, fuck you. It's your fault. You can't lock onto their feet and it's your fault.
Damn.
Man, I'm using the power stance katanas for the first time. This moveset's fucked up. Like, these weapons are too much stagger damage to have this good of a moveset.
Really good. Especially when you got Moonveil in one hand.
This is like, this build I'm doing is like full cuck build. It's bleed frost katanas.
Yeah, join. Come on. Fuck the haters. A lot of people are like, I get it. Like, you don't want to use the strongest thing in the game because there's pride in like just using your build, like, because you like the weapons you like. But at the same time, it's like, come on, it's fucking cool, dude. Do you want to be fucking Virgil? Or are you fucking a loser? You don't want to be Virgil?
For me, it's more so the, like, not the PvE connotations, but the PvP. Like, that's the reason I call it the cuck build. Because, like, someone using bleed and frost in PvP is, like, so excessive. It's just like, come on. Like, why are you doing this much? Just pick one thing you like, not both of them.
You should just use the Moog Trident and go to the sewer.
Yeah, do what I do, and just walk in and make people die and then leave.
Nice. Alright. We're back up.
Yeah, Grankless, Baaulp has that. That's what he uses.
Yeah. I have Moonveil. Because
the Wakizashi's cool, but...
My rationale is, like, this is mostly single... Like, my first playthrough is gonna be me just playing... Wait, does he not come back? Oh, that's a bummer.
I'm sure he does. I think you're in the wrong area.
Yeah, give it some time.
I'm literally here.
Maybe you have to go kill him again at the other spot? That would be weird.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be so stupid.
I don't know. Like, walk across the entire thing to make sure that you're not missing the spawn.
I swear it was here. Like, it's already... The hero's grave was there. I was like, oh, look at the hero's grave. Then some lights over here. Oh yeah, I was like, you guys were like, oh look, the hero's grave is there. And then I was like, okay. And then I decided to, well, now I'm like, the other way, but... You guys were like, well, now you're going the other direction. But then
God damn it.
Well, maybe it doesn't like it when it's raining.
That better not, like, I just want to fight the cool boss again.
Maybe there's no way you're locked out of it, but it might be a time of day thing, yeah.
Ah, damn it. Alright, you know what? We'll do the hero's grave. Well, actually, no. Hero's graves.
I've actually never done that hero's grave.
Hero's graves are fucking insane. They're like...
They're cool.
They're cool, but
Her
like...
hates them. I love them. I love anything in these games that is somewhat like Sen's Fortress. I love, like, crazy trap house.
Isn't that a podcast?
Yeah.
Crazy trap house.
Can we change the name of our podcast
Famed
to
leftist
that?
podcast?
Can we change the name of our podcast to that? Crazy trap house?
Oh man, fuck no. God damn it, I'm so stupid.
What happened?
I'm playing Elden Ring, and I'm doing, like, my guy's really strong, but he's a little bit, like, undertuned, like, I'm only level 40, but I'm doing a ton of fucking damage because I gave myself a weapon that you are not supposed to get till later. But I'm doing, like, later content because I am stronger, so I have low vigor, and there's this one skeleton enemy that has an axe that is super tanky and does so much damage, and I blew my, like, most of my FP bar using my weapon art to kill it, and I forgot to hit it again so it didn't revive, and it just woke up and killed me.
Awesome.
Hey. You think I gave it enough time? You think it'll
It's
respawn?
raining.
Actually, you know what? Let me find a bonfire up here. There's probably one at the hero's grave or like somewhere, so I don't have to like just constantly just like do that weird climbing thing. Nice. also help. No Grace. Grace is here. Oh. I see how you're supposed to get up here. Okay, that's cool. Is there Grace over here?
That is so insane.
What?
This just this weapon, this katana is so fucked up.
Which one? Moonveil?
It's at like it's a late game one. You don't have it yet. You get it on the area after the capital. But it is like maybe one of the best weapons in the game. I have it at like +7, I'm only level 40, and its full weapon art just did 3,000 damage without bleeding.
Woo! Sounds good. Is it just like a pure dex weapon, or is it like dex and something else?
It's Dex Arcane.
Whoa, okay. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up there, but I don't have to do that weird janky platforming anymore, but I would like to fight the boss again. That would be cool. Because what pains me is that, like, I almost had it the first try. If he seriously disappears between two locations, I'd have to, like, fast travel between two different locations to fight this guy. It'd be cool, but also dumb, and cool, but also frustrating, so. Let's see if he... Also, it's only raining here because of the plants, the fulgur bloom. I think it was like me. Dude, this guy just will not show up. All right, one last attempt. I'm gonna like go to the bonfire. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not somehow. I'm gonna go to the bonfire. And I'm going to, like, sit down. Was it night or day? I don't think that
I think it was daytime.
Yeah, it was daytime. I also don't think that matters, chat.
Maybe go check the place you fought him the first time.
But it was right back up there. It was, like, right after I, like, did that janky platforming. Like, it was, oh, like, the first time? I don't remember when you fight him the first time.
It's the area where you came up the alternate entrance to Altus.
The alternate? What do you mean? What do you mean the alternate entrance?
Remember you fought a magma worm? Isn't that didn't you use an alternate entrance instead of the Grand Lift of Dectus?
Oh, this area? Oh, Google said you have to rest for him to reappear, so I was, okay, so all I had to do was that. Okay, okay. Well, it's Monday in Elden Ring World, and he hates Mondays, yeah.
Motherfucker!
What?
Elden Ring. It's just... You like can't stagger this one enemy, and I keep dying because I am trying to stagger it.
I've been streaming for, holy shit, 3 hours. Damn, I did not tend to go like this.
Keep going, who cares?
I'm gonna stream tomorrow, too. Here we go. What's up, motherfucker? Wow, you just can't target his legs for some reason. You can't target this guy's legs. He only has what? For some reason, this boss only has 1 point. Okay, there are 2 points you can target. The neck, like his chest and his head. And that's it. That's all you can target on this guy for some reason.
He must be smaller.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, not really. Now that I know his tricks, this guy ain't shit. Wow, that got so easy the second time. Holy shit!
Oh!
Wow, that's a lot. Yo, and you get his thing.
Oh, you get the sword attack. Cool.
Yeah. I'm sure that's I bet you that's an incantation and I can't use it. In fact, I'm gonna check right now. I bet it is. Yup, you need 40 faith.
It's a dragon cult incantation. That is like a specific type of them. They're different than dragon communion incantations.
Alright, let's check out the hero's grave. The hero's grave are like fucked up fortresses, chat. And when I say fucked up, I mean like they will fuck you up. Whoa, there's a guy here.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I fucking hate that this fucking skeleton can't get staggered. I've died so many times to this one guy. And he can't bleed.
I fucking love Moonveil. Moonveil's so fucking cool. I'm definitely gonna do something different for my next run, but as far as I'm concerned with this run, like for now, like yeah, Moonveil, cool. This weapon's sick. Yeah, there are a lot of cool weapons. Like that's a hallmark of Souls games, that there are just always cool weapons to use. Alright, Sainted Hero's Grave. I wonder how this is different from the other one that I found. I found a Hero's Grave and I could not I could not do it. Like I couldn't do it. It was too like difficult. Like it wasn't okay. It wasn't just that it was too difficult. I like couldn't figure out how to progress.
Oh damn, you are high level for the point of the game you're at right now.
Yeah, I've been like, I think this is just what happens when like you don't like. I'm not like trying to grind. I'm just like doing stuff, you know. Like I'm not trying to grind. I'm just doing stuff, and this is like what it looks like when you do everything, you know?
Like, you haven't cleared the capital yet, right?
Yeah, like
You've been in there, but you haven't found the bosses.
But I've like looked. I've just explored. That's it. Like This is the Sainted Hero's grave. Funny kid. But like, yeah, I'm not. Oh, for some reason I thought I was expecting a way harder fight. That guy. What is the Crimson Seed Talisman? Ooh, boost HP restoration from the flask. Ooh, I kind of want that. Actually,
that's not that good.
All right, yeah, never mind. I
your
have
flasks
like,
already heal like all your health.
Yeah, I have like stat boosting ones. That's the thing. Oh wait, I never plugged the sacred tier into my thing. Let's do that. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to grind. Like, I just want to... Like, I'm not a completionist, but I want to do everything, you know? It won't pain me to, like, miss out on stuff. But it's like, you can see, like, you know, I fully explored Caelid, and then I fully explored you know, I fully explored all these different places before moving on. Like, to try to do as much as I can. Like, if I miss one or two things, whatever, it's not gonna pay me, but it's like, okay, I did this, now I move to the next area, and so, like, if I'm high leveled, okay. But, oh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. That is, oh, it's guys. Secret passage ahead? No way. Oh, yes way. A ladder? No, the tapestry. Alright, what else is here? Ha ha ha!
These enemies are fucked up and should not appear as early into the game as they do.
Yeah, they appear so early, and they're like legitimately really hard to fight.
They can be like the first thing you run into in Liurnia.
Yeah.
Potentially.
It's really funny that they like just go like it's really funny that they're just like balls to the wall like immediately like here's this fucked up guy. What was this? Oh, you can't leave that circle. For some reason I thought like, oh, magic circle, he's stuck in there. Oh, what? Okay, that guy touched that circle and something happened to him, but he was okay. Yeah, fuck it. Raise the stars. Raise the light. Where I was like overlooking that area. It makes me like not want to progress yet until I figure out why. It makes me not want to progress yet until I figure out why there's an area that like with a secret wall, with an illusory wall that like led to that balcony. Like, but there's no trap. See, the last hero's grave that I found was so insane that like I'm scared of this one.
What was the last one you did? The one at Mount Gelmir?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty crazy.
Like, I couldn't finish it because I was just like, I reached what I think is a dead end. It clearly isn't a dead end, but I just like don't know. Like, I would not be able to survive what the game wants me to do. So it's like there has to be like, I'm thinking there has to be some kind of item or something I have to do first or something I missed.
There are multiple routes, and you have to think outside the box to actually get to the boss of that one.
me. Can't trick me, I check corners.
Motherfuck! God damn it.
Wait a minute! Okay, I know what. Okay. Oh, I get the gimmick. So they're shadow. See, I thought like the game just fucked up. But no, they are like shadows. And you can't hit them. You have to trick them into the light. Oh, shit. Oh, but they know.
That's cool. I've never been here. I thought that circle was something else.
Yeah, look, he's like, look at the shaders on him. He's like pitch black. Oh, that is fucking cool. This game rules. Alright, what do these messages say? This way, that way forward, there is, what's over here? Smack the shit out of all the walls. I heard about the walls that take multiple hits to take down, but at the same time, it's like
I don't think there's more than that one. I think that one is an outlier.
I'm thinking, God, just go down. Whoop.
Hey, Mike. Is Mike still here? I guess not.
Have I been muted? Oh, I've just been muted. Dang.
Yeah.
Hi.
Do you know if Carrion Manor stopped shitting out projectiles after you beat the boss in there?
I don't know. I actually haven't checked. I think it still does.
I can imagine someone who doesn't figure that out before they come here, like they're running through it, and like just getting fucking owned by those guys because they like get scared and roll out of the circle.
Yeah. I think I was muted when I was saying it, but that's really fucking cool. I like the gimmick of this dungeon a lot.
You never went here either?
Nope.
Yeah, I somehow never got up to where this was. I saw it the other day. Like, I saw it, I was like, wait, there's a hero's grave up there that I've never ever been to, and I forgot to go to it.
I think I know the gimmick, but I'm gonna run through first.
Oh, and I found a invisible fast bug that I've never seen before. Wow, I killed it instantly. Oh, this is the one that gives you Hoarfrost Stomp. Huh.
Yeah. I'm currently visiting the National Bank of Caelid right now.
Nice. What are you using to withdraw?
Oh, the Morningstar.
Are you using Wild Strikes?
No, actually, that'd be smart, wouldn't it? I don't have Wild
It makes
Strike
it way easier.
Well, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just like, it makes it lazier.
Wild Strikes
all you
would
have to
make
do
it
is
really
just hold
good.
down a button instead of tapping R1 for
That's
like
true.
5 minutes straight.
And it still works even
Even
when
if you run out of FP.
Yeah, exactly. That's good. Alright, so I need 24 strength. I need... Well, I want to use whip, so I need 20 whips.
Oh, why did I just let that guy grab me? My brain didn't even register.
I can get that. Now I'm level 38.
Did you know that there's just like, you know the noble sorcerer enemy? Just the guy that just shoots one glintstone pebble?
Yeah.
I learned some things about that NPC today. Do you know the lore about them?
Like the guys with stone heads?
Yes. No. Like the dudes who are literally just like lanky ass old men with like, they're nobles, and all they can do is cast like glintstone pebble at you.
You see them like everywhere.
Yeah.
So the lore specifically pertains to the ash you get that is that guy, but like those guys are called noble sorcerers because they are nobles who paid to learn sorcery. The reason they could only cast Glintstone Pebble is because they learned Glintstone Pebble and left because they were satisfied. They're just like, I'm done. But the other thing about them, did you know that there's one of those guys in Limgrave that if you kill him, it just gives you a larval tear? There's like a random one that just drops a larval tear.
That's wild.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird ways you can get larval tears. Like, Baaulp just found one today that I had no idea about.
Yeah, I saw the one that he got today. That was cool.
Alright, so I climbed up the ladder, rolled down here. Someone said, like...
So you can get a respec really early if you want it.
Grass. Surprise attack ahead.
Oh god, I hate Carrion Manor. I never fucking notice the fingernails coming out of the ground until I'm about to get grabbed by them.
It's great.
One of the scariest areas in any Soul.
Oh shit! I can't kill this guy.
Oh fuck! It's a bell-bearing hunter.
Oh shit! No, he's like a.
It's one of those
a
like
centurion.
Like gladiator guys.
Yeah.
But he's covered in shadow, so I can't kill him.
That's fucked up.
Wait, can you lure him to?
No, it's like it's not any light. It's like a specific.
Yeah, it's a specific one. Is there one? Is there one there?
No, there's not one in that room. Like he's not a tough enemy, but like that one would be invincible, right? Because there's no like magic circle. Why do you respawn?
My god!
Why do you respawn?
That's
you
fucked up.
motherfucker! Why do you respawn? Come here! I hate you.
This is a more unique Hero's Grave. The other ones usually focus on like the chariots, but I don't even think you've seen one here. Have you encountered an iron chariot yet?
Not yet. Not yet. It's all guillotines and like magic circles of light. You need a flashlight, yeah.
Magic circles.
Just run past him.
Yeah, I guess just run past him.
But the thing is, I think like
There might be a circle of light ahead of him.
no, this is just a dead end.
Oh, there's gotta be something here. Why else would he be here?
Okay, you are supposed to lure him into light, but I don't know what that... Wait a minute! Does he come down here? Yes, he does! Okay, we need to find the... Oh, fuck. I need to find, like, what that, like... You still follow me, big guy? He is. Oh, shit. Nice, okay. Must like drop something. Yeah, okay, killing him opens the door to the boss.
Ooh.
Okay. That's cool. That's fucking sick.
I think that
he kept stopping at the top of those stairs for me. That sucks. That sucks. That the quote unquote key just like did not like work for you. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, there's a statue here.
I honestly wonder if the traps at Carrion Manor are just like bugged.
How do you mean?
Do you know the daggers that are on the ground that when you knock them over, they like shoot a glintstone shard out of the ground, but it's like super fucking slow. There's no way you could ever get hit by one.
Yeah,
like
really
I wonder if it's just like if it shouldn't be that delayed because they pose zero threat.
Oh, I'm over leveled for this area. I mean, that move fail is just fucking busted.
That's really good. I was doing an int build so I could use the Moonlight Greatsword, my beloved, but like,
oh, okay, that's
Moonveil's way better.
Don't get get cocky. Don't get cocky.
That's weird. I didn't know you could bleed Royal Knight Loretta. Like the first time you fight her.
Oh, really?
She's like a ghost. I didn't think that would work.
Ghosts.
There we go.
I think I bled her anyways.
Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Oh, okay, cool. You get one of those knights as a ash as your reward. That is cool. I'm over leveled for this area. That's why that was so easy. That's why I was just that guy just like tickled me. Okay, that was fucking cool. Okay, let us continue this away. Someone's getting a radio transmission. I got a zigzag because they're fucking trying to snipe me. Jerks, stop throwing rocks at me. Hope these guys stop throwing rocks at me. Anything over? What is this path? Oh, that's the path like further down to where like the hero's grave. Oh shit. The Erdtree. Wait a minute, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the Erdtree I already went to. That was like further down into the... Okay. Hey, if you're still watching when it's like super late at night like this, thank you. Elden Ring is like the perfect... Elden Ring is just perfect for these like late night chill streams where I'm just playing a game, just hanging out, chilling. Maybe there's an ambush. Love these streams. These streams are probably, as someone who lives on the East Coast and it's like super late for me, these streams are probably better if you're on the West Coast because it's not too late, but you still get the chill. You still get to watch and chill. Shouts out if you live on the West Coast.
Yeah.
I'm on a mountaintop. It's open. Whoa, this is the landscapes get freakier and freakier. What are these things? I hope they're arrows and you get hit by one. Oh man, if these are giant arrows, that would be insane. There is like one of the big motifs of Souls games that like one of the big motifs of Souls games is like it doesn't matter what race you are or like what like it doesn't matter if you're magic or not or what race you are or anything. If you're strong, you get bigger. Like that is like that's just
unless you're the player.
Yeah, the player doesn't get to. You don't get to.
Yeah. Wish you could.
This little fort area. Oh, it's like a. Oh, this fort is like overrun by harpies and bat people. Oh! Oh, come on! I slipped. There's an item there. Back around. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Serious? Third time's the charm. You know what? I'm actually just gonna like. There we go. Whoa! What? No! 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 Oh wait, I didn't need to run around. I could have just done. Okay. Alright, not as bad. Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Phew. I've been there before. Finger reader. There's a finger reader there. Did I ever talk to her? I guess I never talked to her. Because I never picked those up either.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, you. The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Okay.
Hit her.
No.
I don't know what happened, but after I learned what happens when you kill them,
Yeah,
I always kill them.
It is funny. It is funny. It is funny.
Like I'll just drive by them on the horse, smack them with the like.
Is there any detriment to it, or is there?
No,
like,
not at all. There's zero.
None at all. That's funny.
There's nothing.
What?
The old finger maidens that are just around the game. It's great too, because like all they do is laugh a little bit.
They don't take it personally.
Who is this?
Like all it's specifically if you kill them while you're on the horse and you keep going.
You know exactly who this is.
Here?
Yeah. Why not? Why not? He can just be here.
I'm way stronger this time, bro. You don't want to fuck with me.
Rosa is right. This guy chases you across the world and you're just like, who is this? I've never seen this man in my life.
Okay.
You know, Margit really is a pursuer type figure. I never thought of it that way.
Sort of is. But he doesn't float. Which is cool.
I miss Pursuer. They need to bring him back.
Dude, if that would have made like, God, if fucking Pursuer just showed up in this game out of nowhere, that would have been like.
Pursuer in an actual, in an actual open world game, and if they had Pursuer, they could have him show up in like random spots.
Yeah,
like
that'd be
that
way
would be
more
fucking sick.
That'd be awesome.
Like have him actually fucking rove the map.
And just occasionally some motherfucker floats past you and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You can see him way off in the distance and he just like, he just sees you from really far away and starts advancing. That'd be fucking awesome.
I mean, it didn't end up being like this, but like, I wish there was some kind of like antagonist that was like, also like almost like an invader, but like an AI one. And it's like, his role in the story is like, he's just trying to fuck you up.
Chasing
like,
you.
yeah, chasing you at every turn. That would have been cool. Cool, let's head up this Earth tree first. Looks like we can go here. Yeah, because I want goodies.
I want goodies.
I want physics. They could have done. Yeah, that's what I thought Dung Eater would be. But Dung Eater is a little more subdued than that. I thought Dung Eater would be like, hey, fuck you, I'm gonna chase you around and make you eat poop or something.
I mean, he does try to kill you once.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
But
like,
you have to be in the right
chase you,
spot. Yeah.
Dung Eater's lazy. He does the opposite. He's like, I want to kill you, but you come to me, not the other way around.
Not the other way around.
Yeah, kind of lazy, honestly.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see
damn, this area is huge.
how good this is.
Level. Go off. I'd rather use my money at this merchant.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Alright. Rune arcs, fingers. Wow, you sell like nothing.
Check what his note is.
Below the capital.
Oh. You know, it's interesting that that a merchant specifically is selling a note about that. I want to read what that says. Where is this merchant?
It's here. Like you kind of like go towards.
I never even
the
like
Earth tree
found this
and,
one, I don't think.
Yeah, me neither. It has a note about below the capital.
Yeah, I saw.
Let's read it. Oh, okay. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief.
Oh, that's nothing.
Okay, so it just tells you that there are sewers. Like, hey.
And there is a well.
Yeah, it tells you about the well entrance. Which would honestly, if I got that note, that would have saved me like 20 minutes of my life.
I'm sure that
there was a big portion on stream where I just was not able to find the fucking well that lets you get in.
Elden Ring modders, I want Dung Eater in a Trouble Finds Me armor. That needs to happen ASAP.
That would be good. No, Baaulp, even better. He's an NPC, and I'm sure you can mod NPCs to be wearing specific armor. You put that armor in the game and force him to wear it, so he's wearing like big bulky armor and then a t-shirt that says Trouble Finds Me.
Yeah.
That would be good. Consider the humble stink zone.
Oh, what? Whoa, 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 okay.
Oh, there's one of those here?
Oh, no, this one's way worse because all these little shits are here. Alright, that's fine.
I don't think I knew about this one. Maybe I did.
I only ever have seen the one at the end of the game.
That was the first one I saw, too, was that one. These guys are cool.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
This is another one of the
I killed...
fucked up enemies in this game.
What? Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill that guy. Alright. It's you and me. I didn't need to, but I dodged that tree. Because it just like, I was like, you know, my real life senses took over. Oh, I did green.
You know what I wish you could do in this game?
What?
I wish, like, how you could hold down triangle and press R1 or L1 to two-hand. I wish there was a button to just swap hands. Like, just, like, quickly, like, just, like, swap the weapons you're holding in each hand. With the Ash of War system, that would be a very handy way to, like...
Oh, that was... I got a tier for that. Was that the Erdtree guy for this area? No, it can't be.
You got a sacred tier for killing that?
No, I
or
got
a golden
like,
seed?
I got a, like, a physic thing.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
right?
sometimes those aren't always obtained by beating Erdtree avatars.
Oh, okay. Oh, I assumed.
It's usually stuff close to an Erdtree. That's the only lore I can really take away from that. They're usually Erdtree avatars, but they're also sometimes enemies or just bosses near an Erdtree.
Yeah, Wormface is like that, or it's just like here's Wormface. He's the
Here's
guard.
Wormface. Want to fight him?
Yeah.
He's here.
You do. It's very menacing. You know, now that I beat that guy gave me a lot of trouble, but now that I beat him, honestly, I think that's one of the coolest like bosses in the game. Like, even if it is like an enemy that gets reused, I think Wormface is cool. Like,
He's pretty cool.
He's only reused twice.
Yeah, it's not even reused that much.
He's just an enemy type, and the enemy types are virtually him.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a big version of them. He has more moves, though.
What is this?
More grabs.
Oh, shit, okay. Alright. Oh, fuck, let me go! Let me go! Are you the boss, or are you just chilling?
So this character needs a shield. Dang. Oh, I can buy one.
Oh, they sell like they throw curse rocks. Right? I guess there's no normal boss. Okay. Sure. This makes it seem like I always assume like it's the base of the the drawing, but it's not always accurate. Right? Because like Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna get fucked up. Okay, it's who's yes. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, we just gotta get close to one of them. I can't shoot at their feet. Wow, I just noticed I have a lot of souls from fighting this. I have like enough souls for a level up.
Nice.
Ha! I need to level up, and you look like you're just enough XP.
Oh yeah, I forgot merchants sell stones now.
When I was a kid, I always thought shit like that. Like, even as a kid, I thought, like, even as a kid that really liked video games, that wished that they could shoot fireballs like Mario in real life, I already knew, like, how tacky...
I never wished for that.
Alright, smart ass. Oh, this is what's on the other side of that! It's this motherfucker!
Yeah.
It's another,
Oh, so you haven't been in the capital yet. I thought you'd gone in.
No, he didn't go in.
No,
and then he came to the back of it.
Yeah, I've been on the other side of this fog gate.
Oh, right, you used,
Well, I'm fighting myself.
How did you get in again?
He went through Fia's warp.
Yeah, in Fia, where you find Fia, there is a portal that takes you to the capital, and I was like, oh, okay.
Is the whole level accessible? Like,
yeah,
that's interesting. Right, yeah, I remember you telling me about that and me thinking about it as like, oh, can you use that if you don't want to fight this guy? But no, it is considerably harder to beat the twin gargoyles than it is to beat this guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing. I was like, and like early on, I was thinking like how, because you can get into Lanedale by doing that. So I was like, oh shit, so you don't even need to like kill two.
And you can wrong warp to Nokron, like
yeah, well that exists too, but that didn't exist back when I was thinking about this.
All
but
right,
it was like,
owning Torrent.
yeah, you gotta fight this guy on foot or have a summon and fight him on foot.
Oh, he's about to. Oh, greedy. Greedy again. He reads inputs, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
They all do.
Oh, what? That is a sick move.
Yeah, but that one you need to dodge it like right as he finishes dropping his shield. You need to dodge super late.
I literally, for my blood character, I need to the thing I need to do first is advance Vare's quest, which means I have to kill Godric.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to kill him.
Oh wow. You know the fucked up puppy outside of Gowrie, Mike?
Oh shit.
Yes, yes.
I think that is his pet. I'm not sure, but I think that's
Does
the
it have
only
a
one I've
collar?
seen with a collar. It does.
It has a collar?
It has a
It has
collar.
like 4
fuck.
collars.
It has a collar. Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen
crazy.
any other dog with a collar. Any other big dog with a collar. that
Maybe,
is.
I don't know.
I'm now going
That'd
to
be-
run around. I'm now going to run around Caelid and look for big dogs with collars and see if he's the only one.
Alright, well,
Worth checking.
that was cool.
Computer, shut up. Oh, there's a night cavalry here. I never fought this one.
Bonfire. There is a bonfire here.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Nice. 2 levels for me. 2 levels for moi. We'll pump them into dex or int. Alright, well, I kind of did things backwards where I like found this area first and then like I came to the capital, then found this area, then did a kind of meandered, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, it's like 1:30. I think I'm going to find a good whoa.
It's pretty down there. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gotta give it the college try. The old college try. Oh,
Man, I
I'm-
wish.
Go
If
ahead.
Knight's Cavalry kill you, it shouldn't progress time when you respawn, just so it makes it more convenient to try and fight them
that's
more than one time.
Yeah, like when I was fighting one of the death birds, which only show like one of them only shows up at night near the academy.
They all only show up at night.
Yeah, and like I was like, oh, I think I can only come back. Oh, wait, no, wait. I think I know how to get there. Yeah, like it took me a few tries, and it was like if I wasn't so stubborn, I would have like I'm stubborn, so I kept doing it. But it's like the fact that like you gotta like sit at a bonfire and then like progress it to nighttime and then go back makes it very annoying. Like the game shouldn't like the game like progresses like time of day too fast. Like it should take like 2 deaths to get past night, you know, to get past like every phase. What's down here? Under the bridge now.
God, I love the Night Cavalry fight.
Oh, this is where you. Yeah, I know what this is.
Oh, that's where you get Poison Moth Flight, one of the shittiest ashes in the game.
Oh. Almost killed Margit in one go.
Nice.
Arg.
Haha, I just found the other fucking Dragon Communion Cathedral for the first time.
Oh yeah, that's over there.
The first one?
No, the Caelid one,
Oh, okay.
but I've never found it before.
Yeah, the Caelid one, I was really, really surprised that you never found one because it's like, you like find a dragon, you kill it, and like you clearly see like okay, there's like an area after this one. Like you clearly see like okay, there's like a spot after the here. And like I killed that dragon. I just kept walking forward and I found it. Like it's not that one is not hidden. It's just like over a hill, and you just have to be like curious enough to like keep walking forward.
Whoa, who is this guy?
Okay, we need to find the big bear. There's the big bear. Oh shit. Give me my materials. Oh, what is this? 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 That'll do.
Go inside and find out.
Another hero's grave.
This is the... I think I watched Wayne do this one.
Yeah,
This is one I still have not beaten the boss of this one.
Alright. I'm going to... Let's take a peek. Take a quick peek. Oh! Oh, okay. Basilisks aren't actually that scary, but do not like being in an enclosed space with them, and they're fucking curse gas. Golden epitaph. Alright. I'm gonna see how bullshit this one is, and it will decide whether or not I finish this tonight or not. Hearing Wayne say that this is too bullshit for him,
I mean, the dungeon itself is good. It's just the boss I couldn't beat.
One of these. Where's the? Where's the?
Whoa!
I didn't see where you're supposed to hide from it.
I'm fighting a dragon I've never fought before, and this one attack just fucking ruined me. Xeeks, or whatever is, however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that.
Start running. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. I hate you, Margaret the Filament.
Oh, the dick smasher. Okay.
Be careful.
You have to be very careful.
Oh, yeah, we're not careful enough. That's how careful you have to be. You have to fucking stand, like, in the perfect median between the two of those. Or you will get hit by either of them.
I don't understand. I don't see why FromSoft had to make clouds of poison / rot do damage as well as raise status, because people are getting better at Souls games, so they gotta keep like upping the ante. Well, I'm actually gonna do a service. I'm actually gonna do a service and write a message. Where's the word here? Here! That way.
Jesus, how do you deal with this?
Deal with what?
This dragon, this Scarlet Rot dragon has one attack that just like makes a giant cloud of Scarlet Rot, and like I can't even like ride my horse out fast enough. I guess I need to just ride my horse out faster.
That was not worth it. Okay. I see it. I see it. Wait, I don't see it. No! It was on that side.
He thought he saw it.
I saw a bloodstain. I should have. Why did I go towards the bloodstain? I'm an idiot.
Damn it.
Okay. Alright, we're good. To the left. Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah. Alright, I'm also going to... Oh, no messages here. I'll do the same thing. Oh shit! Skeleton.
Didn't you know it? Skeleton.
Where do I go from here? Is the question. Is there another... Motherfucker.
What? Whoa. Hey, thing I just learned. Margit's crazy overhead he does, where like he puts the sword way up and waits for 10 million years. If you're behind him when he swings, that'll hit you.
Yeah,
I was jumping behind him to do an aerial and he fucking got me with it.
Yeah, he does that. Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
I thought it was way. I thought it was way lower than it was. Ah.
Deathblight, gotcha.
Oh, what does that do? Is Windy Crystal Tear the one that enhances rolls?
I think so. I don't know.
I wonder what that does exactly. It'd be cool if it made rolling not take stamina.
Also a magic circle here. Oh, fuck, I wasn't fast enough.
Yo, Baaulp, you got the perfect emote for being afflicted with death.
Yeah. I love the rotating skeleton, or skull, dude. It's great. I'm sad people don't use it more.
I don't know why. I use it in people's chats all the time. That might be one of my most used, like, cross emotes.
Yo, chat. If you got a sub to me and a sub to Wayne, please use, please do shrimp and beans.
Who the fuck eats shrimp and beans together? That's like a... I don't know if that's ever been served on the same plate in history.
I'm sure someone's done it. Probably
We
good.
should be able to make. Everyone should have at least one food emote to make the ultimate meal.
Yeah. How come I could do it before, but I can't now? What the fuck happened? Like rolling into that area. Maybe I shouldn't roll. Maybe I should just like run. No rolling. Let's just run for it. Fuck it. Alright, so gonna, as a public service, I'm actually going to. Oh, fucking hell!
I wish you could play as a jar.
That'd be good.
Alright, I think that kind of demoralized me a little bit. I think, and I've also been streaming for like 4 hours, and it's like almost 2 a.m., so I think I'm gonna wrap up now. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I will talk to you in a few minutes, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Say goodbye, friends. Okay. Alright, folks. Damn, thank you for tuning in. I don't normally do these, like, super late-night chill streams, so... The fact that, like, okay, I don't normally do these super late-night chill streams, so... The fact that, like, anyone's watching me do them, because, you know, you guys know when I'm normally live, and the fact that you guys are tuning in on my kind of, like, off hours is really good. Thank you. Tomorrow afternoon, let me check my own schedule. Let me check. Moment, chat. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. So 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll be live, and I'll be back with another stream. We're gonna do of course a cool Sunday stream. So if you've ever tuned into one of my Sunday streams before, you'll know what to expect. It should be a lot of fun. I'll figure something out, you know. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta say. Right now, so I think last week I cleared my plate of a lot of different projects. And now I'm starting to slowly, like... Well, actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, do some upkeeping. So, I'm going to work on a few things here and there. I'm going to edit... I'm going to edit and get out the podcast. I'm going to work on a few things here and there. And then I'm going to do more projects. I want to, like... I've finally gotten into a good rhythm in terms of being self-employed, in terms of balancing streaming and video production. So, expect more streams, like, say, next week and, you know, in the future, but also expect, like, smaller videos here and there that I'm really excited to work on. So, yeah. I'm working on stuff. What else is new? Alright, have a good night, folks. Bye. Bye.